Well, hello. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. Not my fault this time. Um, there was a technical issue with with um with a live stream. I can't remember what it's called. Live Labs. Yes. So where we usually go, me and Greg. So that yeah, there was an issue on there, and first of all, it wouldn't connect to my YouTube, then Greg's, and then Facebook, and then Twitch. Because usually you can go on all of them, you can tick all of them, and you can be live on them all. But yeah, wouldn't let us. So we've had to put one of the tickets in so that they can try and resolve the issue. So yes. So yeah, I thought, well, I'm just going to go in one place, and I'm going to pick YouTube because I promised YouTube. So here we are. I will ask if anybody is there, just if you can share this, please. That would be amazing. That would be brilliant. Yeah, so much going on in the world, isn't there? Everything is happening. I know that there was a flight that went down that was coming from India to the UK, and there was a firebomb, and it just dropped. Over 200 people passed. I think there was one person that survived, I believe. Might be wrong with that, but because I only kind of flashed up a little bit. So wow, my heart goes out to the families of those people. We know that people that have passed have gone over to, a place of love. We know that, but yeah, it's the people down here I always feel for. So yeah, there is that. So if you are seeing this, please share and share and share and share. Okay, or can I share it live? I can. So I can choose where I'm sharing this. So I will share this on Facebook because I've got a super duper now laptop. So it's got loads of RAM. This has loads and loads of RAM. So that's good. So I've shared it there. I'm going to share it on X as well. I've got to log in first. Oh dear. That might be more complicated than it seems. So I'm not sure if I can or not. There was an alert. Okay, I've shared it. I've shared it live on X as well. Okay, that's not so bad. So I can just do that. All right, so I've done the best I can with it. So yeah. If there is anybody today who would like a mini reading, wants to ask a question, you are welcome to do that. So I'm available for live readings. Okay, so obviously you've got to be aware that whatever you're asking, there is a lot of people obviously listening. So I can speak in code to a certain degree, but obviously, still, especially kind of those love life questions, if you know that your potential person is going to be watching, that's perhaps you can always email me. I'm available for email readings if anybody like photo readings. So you can send me a photograph of yourself plus your partner or potential partner. You can you don't need to send a photograph. I can do it from your name and email address. Okay, so I can do it from there, and I can connect and do those. I used to do them years ago on eBay when they were doing more of those. Yeah, eBay readings. So yeah. Hi. So we've got our Vera. Hello, Vera. I can't put the comments up on here, I'm afraid. So I'm just going to read them out because we're not on live stream. Down for reading. Could you put me down for reading? Absolutely, I can. Now I have got down Chris because I saw that she had paid. So I've got Chris down as well, but she's not here yet. So as not that I've seen. See, she's probably thinking I'm not doing it. So if not, I can always do her reading later. But Vera, I can put you down, my darling. Yes, there you go. All right. So what would you like? What would you like to know? Would you like to find out? Usually you just say, whatever you get. So I will do whatever. Oh, it's Natalie. Hello, Natalie. Is that Bum? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to put my glasses on because I could get this name very wrong. It's one of those. What does it say? Oh, it is Bum Chats. Hello, Bum Chats. Hi, James from Canterbury, first time watcher. Well, hello, interesting name you have there. I thought, oh my goodness, I better not say that. And then it is that. So well done with the name. That's funny. You're laughing in the chat there. I'm finding it funny too. So Natalie's here. James is here, first time watcher. Thank you, James. Please subscribe, everybody, if you can. Hello, lovely. Not here for a reading, popping in to say hi and listen to you for a while. Well, thank you, Linda. Whatever the guides want me to know. Okay. All right. So the Gemini Moon. Hello, Gemini Moon. And Vera shared. Now, we do have a shared here. Okay. So anybody who shares Greg and I's videos, I'm putting you down on a list. Okay. And if you share it once, you get put down once. If you share it more than one time, doesn't matter where you share it, then you get put in. And then at the end of the month, so the end of June, I will then pick somebody and I will give away a 30-minute reading. Okay, so yeah. In fact, if we get up to 50, I'll give away two. I'll give away two readings, two 30-minute readings to somebody on here. So I appreciate that. So Vera's shared again. So you're down again at 41, Vera. So thank you. Gemini Moon, thank you. Good to hear your lovely voice. Dear gentle reader, hello, hello. Gemini Moon says, hi, Bum Chats. Welcome. Does that mean you've got a fluctuance problem? Does that what that means? Is that what's going on there? If so, I feel for you. I do. Yeah. Gentle rubbing in the stomach area usually helps. So co-create happiness. I've got a payment from Go Create Happiness. So who would that be? Let me know who that is and I will write you down. Thanks, Gemini Moon. Hey, it was a podcast me and a friend were going to do. Oh, that's so funny. Co-create. There you are, co-create. I just sent a payment for a live reading, please, for whatever the guides want me to know. I'm Claudia. Hey, Claudia. I thought I recognized that. So let me put down Claudia here. Claudia. Co-create happiness. Yeah, don't forget, let me know if you have if you've shared it. Okay, let me know and I will oh look, Linda shared it in loads of places. Linda, you are a superstar. Thank you so much. Okay, so how many times did you share that? Let me count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shares. Linda W, Linda W, Linda W, Linda W, and Linda W. Thank you. So you are 42 up to 46. Yeah, I appreciate that. Dear gentle reader, I would like your advice. I have a feeling something big is coming my way. I don't expect you to read for me or anything, but how can I do anything to find out this? Okay, so you can, just if you don't need a reading or anything, you can just sit quietly and, you can ask your guides. You can do like a meditation as well. That would help as well. So yeah, so donations are £10. Or if you've got, if you're in America, I think it's, what's that, $12. So yeah, they're just donations. Bum Chats has shared this twice. I love that. Bum chats. Bum chats. Okay, so you are 47 and 48 there. There's our Von. Hello, Von. So good to see you here. It's been a while. I hope you and Kate are doing well. So yeah, so we've got you all down for that. Okay. So I had no idea how this was going to go, because usually we are kind of going live with all platforms, but this is doing okay. So yeah. But if I could get a reading, I'd love one. I'm currently looking to leave a steady career of 10 years as a civil servant to work in specialist massage called kinetic therapy. It saved me. Now I try. Why didn't I see that earlier? So yes, I'm sorry I missed that message up there. Okay, yes, I'll put you down. So that'll be after Claudette there. So there you go. So you can pay via, I don't know if it comes up. Does it come up easily how to pay, guys? I'm not sure. I can't remember how this all works now on YouTube. I'm going to put the PayPal details here at btinternet.com. So you can pay via PayPal, or you can pay on the website. On the website, it takes credit and debit cards and PayPal. So, or you can go straight to PayPal. There you go. So any of those. I love it. So funny. I'm not surprised you want to leave law enforcement. It's so hard, isn't it? I mean, it's probably a bit easier now, but the world's gone crazy, hasn't it? Yeah. So, dear gentle reader, thank you so much. I do have my own tarot cards and stuff, but I never know whether I'm telling myself what I wish to hear. I get you. I do. I know how that is. So, Natalie, please put me down for a reading. I'll make my donation now. Thank you. So, Natalie, you're number 5. Thank you. Always watch, just not on the live. I'm still connecting. Okay. I love it, Von. So, there's my love. He's been helping me in the background. He's been trying to get it all sorted out. He spent a good half an hour trying with that. So thank you, darling. But shared on my personal Facebook, Info5D Facebook, and I targeted you. So it's on your Facebook. I also shared on X, Gab, and Truth Social. Oh, my darling, he looks after me. He does. He looks after me. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay, so I think I've got everybody down who wants a reading. Is that correct, everybody? If you're not on there, then please let me know and I'll add you on. Okay, so, and obviously let me know which way you've paid, and then I know what's what. So yeah, and the sharing, I give Greg reading, so I don't need to put about sharing for Greg there, but that's a lot of sharing, Greg. So, okay. All right. Well, I'll get started then. Natalie, is there any chance you can message Chris in our classes chat just to say that I'm live just on YouTube, my channel, and because she did pay earlier, and she's down as number 1, but obviously she'll go as number 2 because I'll read for Vera because she's here. So yes, I think that's good. Hello, Viviane. Hello. I may have a reading, please. Of course, Vivian. Let me put you down. You'll be number 6 here. There you go. Put you down number 6. Okay, right. So Vera just wants whatever comes up. Is that right, Vera? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to record just on my little recordy thing. Why aren't you recording? Okay. Yeah. So this is for Vera. Okay. So Vera, here we go. I'm just tuning in. Oh, so Vivian's the first time here. Well, welcome, Vivian. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, so I'm just going to tune into Vera. Okay, so Vera, so what I'm feeling for you at the moment is your psychic senses are open. Okay, they always are. Okay, so when you're walking about with Marley, you know, Marley's her doggy, when you're walking about with Marley, when you are kind of online and everything, your senses are open. But what they're asking you to do is sometimes to close them down a bit. Now that sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but because you're picking up on a negativity there and a negativity here and negativity, you're picking up, and then so is Marley. So the better way is to shield up so you don't pick it up at all. This is what they've just asked me to do. Now, just before I was about to go live, my pain levels, as you know, I get pain, went right up. Level 8, I'm talking. So really high. Okay. That would usually send me to tears. Okay. But it didn't. Okay. Because as Greg was working on the situation at live stream, I just sat quietly. And what I did, it was like that. This is what my guides did for me. I just asked for help and they did this. So what they did was it was like it turned into a cube, but it was like a steel block, you know, like you would see the mechanical things. It was like a shield there, a shield there, a shield there, and a shield behind me. And it literally cut away any negative attachments that was coming towards me, just in case I was under psychic attack, because we can all be under psychic attack. Okay. The negative ones, they love it. Okay. They want to cause as much havoc as possible. And so, you know, it doesn't matter how light you are, you know, and you think, oh, it won't affect me. It does. And yeah, you know, but we have got the capability of blocking them out. So they're asking you to say, you know, put that around you. I'll see if I can put a filter on it that it only allows the positive vibes to come through. Yeah, there you go. That what I did then, I said, does that stop anything? And what it then did, it then turned to mirrors. So I didn't add that bit. Yes, it turned to mirrors, and then obviously the energy could flow back and forth. But it's like the steel thing kind of blocked away the cords. First of all, I know that poor Vera lives in quite a cliquey neighbourhood, and she's had issues with them. So yeah, that's what they're saying about that. Okay. Yeah, so you're on the right track. Does that make sense? So you're allowing positivity, and then look, see there, then is the fun love. So that's you and Marley going for a walk, kind of nearly skipping, because both of you are so happy, okay, with the energy, and so happy with what's going on. And the other thing they're asking you to do is don't wait for the negative stuff to come in. You know it's going to come. It just does, but it's like you're not expecting it, because expectations can lead up to the issue then happening. So they're just saying, you know your power, but quietly be that warrior, as if to say, I'm not going to implement anything unless I need to. I've got my shield up, and that's that. There is abundance. I've been picking this up for you for a long time now, Vera. There is some more money, okay, coming your way. All right, there is some more money. I know I can't shut down these senses. No, but you can dull them down, or you can put it, it's like, think of it as a database. and it's creating a record of it. And if it's something that needs to be addressed, it will flag up to be addressed. If it's something that can be like an everyday thing, then it will just do that. So yeah, law of attraction. Be aware of law of attraction can work positively, but it can also work negatively as well to us. Okay. You're standing at a crossroads in your life at the moment, thinking, what do I need to do? What do I want to do with my life? What is it that that's going to happen? And I do feel as though there is something that you're going to be either creating, making, or doing that is going to create some money coming to you. Okay, this feels as if it's just on its way. There's something coming. Okay. And it will involve working with your inner child. Okay, so it's something that you're going to enjoy as well. It really is. They're asking you to forgive yourself as well. So, you know, sometimes it's like we are too hard on ourselves because we think I shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, we do that all the time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Bugger it. You know, we're only human. We're only human, aren't we? We're living this life and we're doing the best we can with what we've got, which is how it is. Maybe Marley has a new harness again, but this one actually helps him. I can silently talk to him without using his collar. There you go. See, it's all working out really good. Okay, so I just want to see just quickly what the tarot wants to say. That's with the Enlightenment cards. All right, so yeah, you are quietly in control. I've got my Sagittarius energy, which is I'm in control. I know what I'm doing. I've focused on the future. Okay, that's you with your protection up. Okay, the Cancerian energy is I'm shielding myself in protection, and now I know that I'm protected. I can just move smoothly through this world with no issues. There has been walking on eggshells around certain people, certain situations. And I'm not saying that that's going to stop completely. Okay, it is where it is. But they're asking, you know, are you handling this better? You know, is it getting to you the same way as it did? Because I feel that you're able to move on more. Okay, as well. The other thing is your radar of when to go out and walk with Marley without being disturbed is actually better, and it's like you can't believe it's like I timed it again perfectly. You know, we don't. You know, there's been nobody about. Okay, there is. So I can see that. There is I feel okay, this is for I said, is this for Marley? There's a love life card here, and I said, is this for Vera? And they said, no, it's for Marley. So Marley's going to have a little love energy going on with another dog. Okay, and this dog they're going to keep bumping into each other, and I do feel as if these two lovely companions are going to have a wonderful it could be bromance. I don't think it doesn't have to be a female doggy, but I do see bromance, okay, going on there, okay, which is lovely. Self-employment is the way forward for you, okay, Vera, but I think you know that. You know, working for an employer, it just doesn't connect with you. Okay, so you know, things have to work around you and your lifestyle and, you know, your abilities. So Vera says, talked with our community police officer finally after 2 months, and he totally understands. You see, they probably understand, you know, what has been happening as well. You know, in the scheme of things in the neighbourhood, obviously, yeah. So. Yeah, you see, once again, look, I keep getting it for you, Vera. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. Money is on its way. There seems to be, it's like another large amount of money that is coming to you. It seems to be from a spirit person. Okay, so this could be inheritance or something like that. I don't usually like to do inheritance kind of predictions, because that means that somebody's going to pass. But I do feel as if this would be a distant relative, somebody that you actually don't see regularly at all, you haven't done for years. Okay, so this would be out of the blue. Okay, out of the blue. And you will receive some paperwork, okay, that will come your way. And this may give you the opportunity to move as well. So that's where the move would come into your life. You will then feel celebration, happiness, and excitement, which is, exactly what you deserve. So there you go, Vera. I hope that that was okay for you. Wishing you all the best. And Vera is an amazing tarot reader. Okay, she's also got her mediumship. She's also an animal whisperer as well. And so if anybody does want missing animals, very good as well. So please contact Raven Wolf Star Readings, okay, on YouTube for any readings like that. I highly recommend our Vera there. Okay, so okay, so Bum Chat said, for pain, you should check out what I do, Canterbury Kinetic Therapy. It helped me with degenerative, I can never say that, degenerative disease, bodily distress syndrome, and 2 bioelectrical dislocations and fractures. That's a miracle. Oh my goodness. Maybe. I mean, I've done physiotherapy, but the trouble is I've got Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So it means that your bones and your joints are flexible. And so what happens is I can get myself aligned by a physiotherapist, but by the next week I'm out of line again. And then it's so painful to get it back in a line again. So is it different to that, is what I'm asking. So Vera said that, thank you, it totally resonates with me. I think you're being told, by your guides, that there's some more money coming your way, I believe. So yeah, I just never know when. Yeah. So there we go. That is Vera. We've done Vera. We'll see if Chris is going to pop in for her reading. So yeah. Okay, so we've got now Claudia, co-creativeness there. Okay, so let's let me get the chat up for there. So Claudette, now did you want a question, Claudette, or would you like me to just see what I'm getting? Is there anything you want to know? I've just double checked in the chat and I don't think there is anything there. So yeah, cheers everybody. I treated somebody with that the other day. Hypermobility, that's it, hypermobility. I have several with it and one tomorrow. It's also known as muscle scraping, but in fact, it's fascicular scraping. Okay, I'm on Facebook and Instagram. Can you come fight? Because I'd find it difficult for trying to find you. I don't think you're down as Bum Chats on Facebook. But I am Psychic Ali and Alison James, and then brackets Prescott on Facebook. That's my Facebook. So if you could, that would be amazing. Oh, your dad is Canterbury Kinetic Therapy. I'll find you now. Oh, thank you. So whatever comes up. Okay, says Claudette. All right, let's have a little look. Okay, Claudette. Okay, so feel free, everybody, to record this. Okay, so Claudette, your reading is at 29 minutes. Okay, around 29 minutes. Okay. I'm just going to build up the energy now for you, Claudette. The kittens may come out later on and join in at any point. Okay, they could. All right, so we've got 4-week-old kittens here that are bobbing about. So if anybody's in the Canterbury, kind of Kent area, and they are after kittens, they will be available on the 5th of the 5th of July. Okay, they're available. They'll be 8 weeks then. I've just received a PayPal payment from Teresa. So let me put Teresa down there as number 7. Okay. So thank you for that. Oh, what a lovely day. 90. Hello. May I ask a question? Yeah, I'm doing questions by donation. So you are welcome to get one. Just purchased a reading. Is it Teresa? Put me down the list. Gemini Moon. Is that correct? If so, I have got it here. You're number 7. Okay, so 9 of Pentacles. Okay, the 9 of Pentacles is really, oh, that's you. Okay, lovely. So this is a really good card, okay, because it basically indicates that you have made some very good decisions in your past, because what you've got right now in your life is a balance. Okay, now it may not be exactly what you want, but it feels as if energetically you're in a good place. Okay, you're in a lovely it's like spiritual balance. Okay, so you're not kind of one way or the other. There's no I'm not feeling anger. I'm not feeling as if I have to there's any worry or fear or anything like that. It's like this healthy balance energy as I tune in to you, Claudette. So they're talking about some keys opening new doors, and that could be metaphorically speaking or physically speaking. So that could be you're actually physically moving, or that you've just been given something, okay, to do with money, but financially things are looking very good. They are talking about some sort of finances that are nearly at its peak. It's nearly exactly where it needs to be. Okay, it's so close. And they're talking about this. They're also saying about somebody from your past that is going to be re-entering your life, either energetically, as in you find out about them. Sorry, my alarm's going off. Hello, I'm up. Either energetically or spiritually you're picking them up. Okay, but I feel that this person has been, it's like part of your spiritual journey for a long time, and their energy affects you. Okay, that's what I feel. Okay, there's something more that needs to be it's like your story hasn't finished, and there's going to be there was a bit of an interruption, but now it's going to continue on. Okay, so this person can be a friend, family member, an ex, but very significant, okay, to your story. Okay, so let me know, co-create, keep chatting to me in the chat, because it keeps the energy moving forward. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, do you understand about this? Oh, you've got some wonderful cards. So you've got not only the 9 of Cups, you've got the 10 of Cups there. So the 10 of Cups is exactly what I was picking up. It's basically saying that you've done a lot of work on yourself. You've done a lot of psychic intelligence work. You know what you deserve, and you're not likely to be fooled again by being treated badly. Okay, so they can try, but you would end up dismissing them and moving on. Okay, that could be, again, friend, family member, or anything. Okay, so you want people around you and in your energetic life who have got that balance as well. Okay, so it's really, really important. And some absolutely brilliant cards. So 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is like a celebration card. It can be party. It can be an opportunity that you are, take a bow. Okay, you did it. Well done. Congratulations. So Spirit are really singing your praises. They are also, just they notice when anybody does any good deeds, even if it's not necessarily seen by anybody else physically, they know that you've done good things, and they say that you do this on a regular basis, and thank you for that. Okay, thank you for all the kindness that you do. Okay, because it's never for just recognition, because half the time nobody knows. Have you had links with abroad or overseas, okay, in your past? That means, did you travel lots? Have you had opportunities to see the world? Or is it always been something that you want to do? Okay, because it's come up as the past, but it's pointing in the direction of the future as well. So I do see that this is not over, it's not finished, but you've already experienced it, is what they're saying to me. Okay. So, okay, so this is interesting. Okay, so if somebody was an extrovert, these two cards would definitely not come up. So I know that you're not an extrovert. So if somebody said to you to, I don't know, make a stand, or, take a bow, get up on stage, okay, that would be the worst possible thing that you would want. Does this make sense to you? Because these two cards are like cancelling it out. They're just cancelling it out, because look, it's like, it's like, that's my, yeah, this is brilliant. And then this one is my bored. Don't want to do that anymore. Did you have a lot of recognition in the past? And this time round, in your life at this stage, you don't want all of that. So you've said true. Yeah, this is really interesting. Really interesting. Thank you, Linda. I've got you down, Linda. Thank you very much. And I got your payment, so thank you, your donation. I appreciate that. I'll go back and check on who else is asking for a reading. I promise. I'll go back and check in a minute. I feel as if I've emotionally let go of that part of my world, that part of my life. I no longer have to have all of that. I'm quite happy with a peaceful, tranquil life. Okay, that's and Spirit understand this. They said that you're not out of the you've still got a mission. Basically, you've still got a mission, and that mission is something that is going to carry on. Okay, and so get ready for it. Okay, get ready for it. And I just want to say thank you to all the regular people on here, welcoming the new people coming in and saying hi to everybody. I really appreciate that, because it's like, well, making people feel relaxed and wanting to stay. I like that. Okay, so there is a new job project, or it might be one of those life path things, because we've got the ace. We've got two aces actually. So we've aces are always the beginning of. Ace of Pentacles is money, work, a project, and then the Ace of Wands is like fired up about something, getting fired up about it. So yeah, so there's something going to be working in your favor. Okay, now there is somebody who's very tearful and emotional around you. I'm sensing that this particular character is either young or immature, or they aren't the sort of person that sees things the way that they should see things, really. So this person may be a bit naive, okay, that kind of energy. And I feel as if this is going to be a bit of a mission and a half. They're talking about this is going to be hard work, but something that will be worthwhile in the end, okay? Now, I'm not expecting you to know about this yet, because this is the future that I'm talking about. They are saying that you are standing your ground and you're not backing down. You are, it's like, I I know I'm right, and I know this is what I've got to do. Okay, so there's definitely some real, it's like projection into the future regarding this is something I need to do. Okay, so I see that very, very clearly for you. Okay, so let's just see what the emotional cards are saying. So yeah, let me know what you're feeling there, Claudia. Okay, so would you understand? Very interesting. Thank you so much, Ali. So would you understand that either you or someone close to you is going through a broken heart, is going through something that is painful, emotional, and you're finding it difficult to deal with? Okay, or they're finding it difficult to deal with, because this can be grief, it can be upset, it can be loneliness. There's so many different kind of lower frequency energies. I'm seeing having to climb out of a pit of despair, climb out of a situation that has been very heavy. Okay, this is either you or someone close to you. She says, yes, I know that. Feel guilty, but I can't face them now. Okay, I get you. There has always been something that is missing. Okay, and you're trying to find a way of getting yourself out of that pit. Okay, and to let it go. They're asking you. We've got the broken heart. Okay, so they're asking you to forgive yourself. Okay, and give yourself the freedom of just being human. You know, you're being human. You can't be anything else, okay, than what you are. And we don't know really what our past life has been. We don't know that maybe we did the opposite, you know. So, you know, this lifetime you're playing the heroine, but in a previous lifetime you might have played the villain. Okay, and in this lifetime it's reversed. So we have no idea sometimes the mission. But what I do know is when I tune into your energy, you wouldn't deliberately hurt anybody for the sake of hurting somebody. It's not in you to do. Okay, and that's an actual quote from Spirit. All right, that is. So you're looking for a relationship that can go with the flow. Okay, and that goes for friendships, family. You know, people who you spend a lot of time with. You're needing to have that you know, to allow you to be yourself and to not have other people point the fingers and judge you. Okay, you've had all that in the past, you don't need that anymore. Okay, but you're actually becoming more and more independent and free from being around a lot of people. Linda said only human is an illusion. We are much more than that. It's true, we are. Is there somebody who's blaming someone else? Okay, because we've got, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. It's your fault. No, it's my fault. It's your fault. So we're going back and forth with that kind of pointing the finger, and everybody else is trying to get involved. Okay, and it feels very complex. Communication, there you go. I do feel that communication will happen. I feel that this will be something that will sort itself out. There is going to be something that will bring everybody together. It's a family blessing, okay, that's going to bring everybody together. And this is going to be exactly what is needed. Okay, so if you can just hang on in there. All right, hang on in there. And please forgive yourself, okay? You know, sometimes there's a bigger picture going on in their life that you don't know about yet. Okay, so yeah, so there you go. Oh, okay, so that's your reading. Lovely, that's your reading. I hope that was okay for you. So I'm going to put Claudia put it in the chat, can't I? That was 29 mins into video. Okay, so that you know that that was when your reading was. There you go. Chrissy, hey, she's here. Long morning. Seth went to his dad's and threatened his brother and himself. Oh my goodness, Chrissy, love. Smashed a brand new computer and his phone. His dad called the police and someone else can use the reading I paid for. Oh my goodness, Chrissy. I am so sorry that everything's happened. I'm so sorry. Now, this isn't normal for Chris and her life. I'm just going to say, poor Chrissy. Can we send some love and healing out to her son, who has, you know, he has some issues. He has issues, and you know, no one says that that's okay what's happened, but there are other reasons, okay, that's going on. So sending lots and lots of love, and I'd like to put him on the new sheet. Okay, we've got 40. Okay, 40 here. Okay, let me. I'm going to put you down as well, Chris. And this pen doesn't work very well, which is great. And then I'm going to put him down as well. Okay. All right. He is there, sending so much love to you. Okay. So, you know, you can have that reading any time. So it doesn't need to be today. You know, just save it for when, you know, when you feel you want that. Okay. We can meet up. No problem. Okay, so now going back, I feel that there was okay, right. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the messages that are coming through. Okay, so where did we get to? Where did we get to? So may I ask a question? What a lovely day. Hello. So Teresa said, yes, that's me. Okay. So it's a donation to ask a question. Okay, yeah. If there is anybody on here who just can't afford a reading right now, I can pick you a card. All right, I can just pick you a card. So don't feel as if you're sat and you're thinking, I really want a reading, but I just can't do it right now. Then please don't sit there. You know, I will do something for you. Okay, so wow, you say so much truth. I will hang on. Thank you so much, Ali. My pleasure. My pleasure. The readings come from my guides, my heart. So hi, Chris. Chris Shook, hello, and everyone in the chat. That's lovely. We've got some love going out to Chrissy here as well. Hi, Ali. So happy to see you. Inter, hello, and love to everyone. So happy to see everybody. Really lovely. Okay, so Chris, we're going to do that reading another time, me and you, okay, when you feel a little as if things have calmed down a bit. Okay, no problem. Bum chats. I have said it right. It is bum chats. It's your turn. Let me know if you're still here, bum chats, and I'll do your reading. It just makes me laugh. I wonder what this podcast was going to be. It said it was designed because he was going to do a video or something. Him and his mates. What do you think it could have meant? What sort of video would that be? That's funny. Yeah, I love it. Oh, thank you everybody for answering and everything. I appreciate all of you very much. My name is James. Oh, good. I can call you something else other than that. So excellent. James. Fabulous. It was just two lads off work during COVID, bumming around, not working, talking rubbish. Then the lockdown's finished and you kept it going. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. We do love the name. We do. Okay, so I'm going to go back to some of your previous messages. So this is whether or not to come away from your civil servant job and whether it's a good time to start your business doing your therapy work. Okay, so let me have a look. Bum chats, you are welcome, James. You are welcome to put your details of your business in this chat here. I'm sure that there are people watching this. There's lots of people maybe afterwards watching this that would feel a benefit to yours. So James is in Canterbury area, Canterbury, Kent area. Okay, so yeah, just if you're there, then add that in there. All right, so yeah, so I know what your question is. Let's see what they want to say. Right, so I'm going to put here, just for the sake of this, because it's quite funny, bum chats, reading. The time is 51:14. I sent payment. I got that, Chris. Yes. So Chris Shook. Okay, I've got that. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. So what do they want to say to you? Sending payment now. James, okay. All right. I'm just going to tune into your energy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Double yes. Okay. To your question. Is it the right time for you to start this, your business up? Okay. That is what I picked. That was going to be the first card out. And when I broke the cards, that was the other side of it. Ace of Pentacles, new money, new job, new work. Okay. New financial gain. So yes and yes. Okay. Aces are yes cards as well. So in many ways, it's a yes. Okay. So that's wonderful. And that is also going forward with a plan. This is your ambition card. The Three of Wands is it possible for me to achieve the goal that I've got in front of me? And then the Four is absolutely take it to that next level. So we know that your business is already up and running because you've already said in the chat, okay, that you're already doing that. But this is indicating that it is ready for that boost and to put that input in. They're showing me a clinic within a clinic. So I feel that you will have a clinic within a clinic. So someone else is going to be doing something similar and you're going to be doing something similar. So I can't see a business on its own. I saw you alongside another business. Okay, Vivian, I've just got your money. Thank you so much, Vivian. Thank you. So yeah, it's a business within a business. So yeah. A lot of build up of excitement, a lot of build up there, and projection. Okay, so keep use that law of attraction and expect money to just keep coming in and coming in, and it be like a snowball effect. It's just getting bigger and bigger and more momentum coming to you. Okay, you've always been meant to be the boss, if you like. You're not the sort of person to sit back and let someone else take over. You're pretty good about, you know, being a fair-minded boss person as well. So you're not a you do as you're told kind of energy. You're very much you think about the consequences of all of that as well. You got another yes card, okay, as well as the on the back of here. So so this is just saying you get bored easily as well. So when you get bored easily, you want to project yourself as well to the next level, you know, of every project and everything you do. So that could be from, you know, doing a job at home. You're then thinking what else you could do, you know. So you apply that energy, not just to work. You apply it in your everyday life, is what they're saying to me. So Pomchets, I'm not in it for the money, but it's gone crazy. Lovely. This is good. My missus has a clinic for her work. We share the room. There you go. That's what I saw. Okay, clinic within a clinic. So this is good. I'm a natural leader by example. Yep, except at home with the wife. Brackets. Very good, very good. Okay, so there's someone around you who's been acting a little bit spoilt and a bit throw their toys out their pram kind of energy. And you know, when sometimes you think, hold on a minute, this person just needs to wind their neck in a bit, you know, I've got to kind of step back and, you know, and not get too involved in this. But you know, they are doing my head in. Okay, so this person I feel is somebody very close to you. It's the wife again. Oh, and it's I feel as if it's like temper tantrums, or you know, it's not going their way. Now I do feel as if there's a fluctuation in mood swings, so this could be a depression, maybe it could be a chemical thing, I don't know, but I do know that every now and again you just want to step back and kind of just let them get on with it. So look at this, it's like you know, I've got too much else going on, I can't deal with all this. Okay, so it's like there's lots of different kind of emotions going on. Okay, you're quite balanced, you know, you want everything to be quite balanced, and then you've got kind of chaos kind of around. That's what they're showing me. So I'm joking, she's next to me. I thought you were joking as well. So but it's obviously somebody that you both know. Okay, so that is doing that. Okay, what else have we got here? All right, so there's spirit guides. Don't forget to ask them for more help. Okay, don't forget to ask them for more help. I can see that somebody is trying for a baby. I don't know if it's you, your partner and you, or if it's somebody else around, but I do see a baby coming into the family. I do see that this will be like a blessing and a refreshing kind of energy for the whole family. Okay, that's what I see there. So, yeah, I'll wait for you to answer that one, but that's what I saw there. Okay. So, as well, would you understand somebody who wears the trousers in the relationship can get their way sometimes by flirtatious behavior, I'm just going to say, and a bit of a mischievousness. Okay, is this your wife as well? But sometimes it's like, you know, it's like I don't stand a chance in saying no, because they're definitely going to wrap me around their little finger. They're just going to do that. Okay, so now that could be just your personality, and it can be that, you know, there are lots of females around who've got strong personalities as well. So could be either of us, in all honesty, but yes, it's her. I love it. They're talking about challenges. I see that both of you head-on challenges as they come up. I don't see there being anything that you can't get to. Okay, they're showing me that you're wondering whether to invest a bit of money into the business. Okay, or the businesses. You're wondering whether to do that. Okay. and I got a big yes with it. So sometimes it's money, sometimes it's energy. Money or energy is the same kind of thing in the spirit world, but they are saying you're going to take a leap of faith. I'm seeing somebody coming into the family who's new. Not the baby I'm not talking about, but it's like, hey, I want to introduce you to my new partner, or I want you to meet somebody who's very special to me. So I'm hearing that as the outer family, okay, as well. And I feel that this is going to, when you actually do like this person as well, I do see that this person is pleasantly nice to get on with and you are happy about it. You're standing your ground over some sort of letter that's come through, something to do with either legal or official things. And it's like, no, I'm not having that. I'm going to stand my ground because I know where I stand, and you should do after the job you do. But they're just saying, you're not going to back down. You are a perfectionist. So when you do something, you do it right. And my grandchildren have been at my cards, okay, and there's Haribo's that are sticking my cards together. I'm just going to say that it's great. Grandchildren, 5 of Swords. So this is just basically putting up some boundaries and letting everybody know where you stand, okay? So, and then everyone else can get on with it, okay? Where is the Haribo sticky thing? I never can find it. Anyway, the kids have been playing with the cards. But I feel as if, do you work from home? Did I just hear that you say that, or I'm not sure. Do you have a clinic on the side of your home? If you don't, I see it. So whether or not you're gonna have something like a shed that's converted into something in your garden, but I saw that it was like home from home, like this place of work. Yeah, I work from home at home clinic. Yes. Okay. You might have already said that, and I'm sorry if it didn't come to the forefront of my mind. It came in psychically. So yes, it is good. It is good. So I hope that answered your question. But yeah, there's a lot of really lovely energy that is coming around. Yes, a lot of energy, a lot of good stuff there. Could have an amazing podcast together. They have a nice banter between them. There you go. So that's true. Bum Chats and Brooke could have an amazing podcast together. They have a nice banter between them. Yeah, this is funny. This is funny. I love it. Okay, so thank you so much for purchasing a reading with me. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so I missed some of the banter because I was reading. Mrs. Bumchat's here. Oh, there's Mrs. Bumchat's is here. Brooke. Oh, I love that. I just wanted to say how kind it is of you to give people a free card if they can't afford it. What a beautiful soul you have. Oh, thank you. Perhaps sending payment now. I just got your payment as well. Thank you. Thank you, James. And I will look you up as well because yeah, this pain is just ridiculous. My knees especially. Whoa. Knees back. Yeah. Okay, where did we get to? Lovely to be here. Lovely to see you. Oh my God, that is so weird. That's exactly what it is. Oh. I'm not in it for the money, but it's gone crazy. Yes. Hello, DE. Hello. I think Vivian, number 6. Yes, you are number 6. I'm actually at number 4. I've just done number 4, so I'm going to be doing Natalie R at number 5. This is the list so far. If you're not on it, then please let me know, making sure that I've got it right. Okay, so there you go. I will keep putting this up in between each reading. If you have shared this, please let me know you've shared it, because I've got a shared list. Okay, I've got a shared list. All right, so if you shared it once, then put shared and I'll write it down once. If it's shared more than that, say shared, shared, and shared. Okay, and at the end of June, I will give away 2 30-minute readings to somebody on this shared list. Okay, so where did we get to? DE, I've just found you. just found you. I've had a lot of grief, won't share details. Living with ex, not working, and don't have my own property. I'm wondering when I'll get. And I think that's going to, when I'll be back working and finding a home. I got you. I got you. Okay, DE, do you want me to just pick a card or do you want a reading? Yeah, let me know, my lovely. Let me know. Natalie. This is Natalie. Okay. Oh, so Bum Chat says, we are best friends. We do everything together. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, that's lovely. Amazing. Thanks so much. That was brilliant and made all the sense in the world. I've added you on Facebook. Oh, thank you. I'll come and find you. Yeah, the investment was a new rear entrance directly to the clinic entrance. Yes. Oh, thank you for me in 5D. I did pay PayPal. Thank you. Yes, I got that. It looks scary, but it's not, I promise. More than happy to chat anytime. Okay, so we're down. It's Debbie. Sorry, delayed responses. It's Debbie. Hi, Debbie. I will look into and I'll pick your card in a moment, DE. So unless I'm going to put you down on the side here, DE, until I know if you want a reading or you want me to just pick a card for you. Okay, so I will find out in a moment. No worries. Natalie, hi Ali. My question is that I believe my guides may have some important messages for me right now and anything else in general that might come through. Okay. All right. Let me put the lid on my Sharpie. Right, let's tune in for Natalie. And I'm going to write Natalie R and 10632. Right, I'm asking my guides now to give you an answer. Thank you, my love, for putting that up there. Oh, I'm so blessed. Right, so now here you go, the full card. This basically means take a leap of faith. It's time for you to step off the edge and do. Look, you can't make this up. Look what I've just done again. This is, you saw me shuffle those cards, and I just usually take them to the top and just do my reading. And I happen to split it from a yes card for a start. Because it's to do with money, making money, and starting a new quest. Okay, so look at that. If that doesn't tell you something, Natalie, that's for sure. So when you put the two cards together, take a leap of faith to do with a new job, business opportunity, or something really good, then yeah, this is good. Okay, so Two of Cups as well. Now there may be a new relationship. They're saying get ready energetically. Now that they never know when. Okay, you never know when. All right, but they're just saying, you know, you're the person of your dreams. I believe it is a man of your dreams is on his way. Okay, so so that means start dreaming about them. Start kind of, you know, like a castle before you go to bed, and ask the universe to connect you together. Okay, so that's what they're asking you to do, and they're also saying make sure you blow it afterwards as well. That's an important thing. So yeah, there's something that is coming regarding love life. Okay. The microphone is too high. Let me turn it down a little bit. God, that's amazing, isn't it? When my microphone is too high. So is that better? Is that better? Okay. They're asking you to stand up for yourself, okay, whenever it's needed, okay, to do with work, business, finances, okay, because it's time for you to show authority. It's time for you to say, do you know something? I deserve to be treated better. I deserve to have more respect. And this is going to be something that will flag up in your future, I would say, over the next couple of months, that you're going to find yourself kind of like saying, hey, could you reword that? Because that sounds as if you're bossing me a bit. So just things like that, just trying to remind people that to be kinder and to know that you're a human being. Okay, that you are a human being and not somebody who should be ordered about. Okay. So there are some very young or immature or 3D people around you who are driving you bonkers, okay? And I feel that it's kind of them that really do need to rethink what they're doing and how they're doing it, okay? To rethink what their agenda is. I feel that there is somebody who's immature or young who is in a position of authority within a job, and what they're saying to me is they really aren't mature enough to be in that position, and they are overwhelmed, okay, by that as well. They're overwhelmed. This is acting like it is you can see it, you can see what's happening, you can see what's going on, but it's very difficult for you to have an input in that. Okay, so it could be her internet connection. Her laptop should be fine with the RAM that I have. Okay, so am I still breaking up, everybody? Let me know if I'm still breaking up. I did restart my computer, so hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube, so I don't want to click that off. So I've clicked off everything else. Okay, so I just have my YouTube on. So that's as much. No, you are much better. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Yeah, so 2 immature souls around you. Do you know who these people are, Natalie? Okay, so it might not even be age. It's to do with just being an arsehole. I'm sorry. They're just, yeah. But anyway, better now. Thank you, Vivian. Okay, so life is a bit upside down, and I feel as if there's a lot of changes going on around the workplace. If they haven't yet, then that's what I'm seeing. And it could be that it is that I am projecting what's going on there. Yes, there are a few. Okay. It's like delusions of grandeur, I think, is the way that they are describing it. They're asking you to think outside the box and to understand that the changes will come about. And I'm afraid if they're not meant to be in that position in the highest and best possible good, then the jobs will change around. Okay, so I'm not going to predict that they will lose their jobs, but I am going to say then the 2025 is on a very high truth energy. So anything that isn't the truth will come to the surface, and it will be exposed in a big way. And that goes for personally around you. It goes for even our own truths and things like that. So yeah, I can see more study around. So I don't know if you're doing your own personal studying, but they're definitely saying there's more study. Okay. There is links around your home, and I feel as if I'm looking around still at moving. So I don't know if you still are or not. I know you wanted to move, but I do still see keep the progression of I'm moving energy in your law of attraction. Okay, that's important, very important. Okay, so yeah, movement and traveling. Okay, so you may be kind of going on a bit of a trip. Okay, because I'm seeing an overnight bag packed, and I'm seeing there being something exciting that you're going to do. Okay, and it will involve meeting new people and having new experiences as well. Have you ever been, this is crazy, have you ever been to Glastonbury, and have you ever been on any of the goddess workshops? Or there's a goddess centre there, you see, and I'm seeing that there may be something that's going to happen. Okay, I'm seeing you going there or doing something there. Okay, so that's interesting. So Debbie Ellis, I've just got your payment. So obviously you do want a reading, and so I've got you there. I've got you. So thank you very much. That's amazing. So yeah, the Spirit are very excited about, you know, to do with your day-to-day job. Okay, your 3D job, if you like. It pays the bills. It doesn't excite you. You know that it will not be your forever job. Okay, eventually you will fly, and you will be self-employed. Okay, that's what I see going on later on. I feel the self-employment will coincide with being in a better financial position with a large amount of money. There seems to be it's like a lot more money coming in, and this feels as if there will be another person in your life at this time, whether that is a partner. They just said yes, it's a partner. Okay, so I'm seeing the going self-employed will be when you have 2 wage packets coming into one household, and it will happen at the exact right time in your life. There is also something to do with redundancy as well, that is going to come up as well for you, and this will kickstart you going into being self-employed. Okay, as well. I see that in your future. So there you go. That makes sense. She says, okay. I hope that helped, lovely lady. Lots of exciting things. Okay. I getcha. I getcha. Speaking of goddesses, Ali is the hottest goddess. In your opinion, darling. He's got love goggles, and I've got love goggles too. So thank you. So we've done bum chats, and we've done Natalie. Okay. So let me show you what I have here. Okay, the list. All right. So so the next one up is Vivian. And then we've got Teresa, Linda, Chris, and Debbie. If there's anybody else who wants a reading, please let me know. If you've shared this, then please let me know. If you shared it more than once, then let me know, because that really helps us a great deal. Reading's a donation, yeah. So if anybody does want a reading, that there are donation, and it's a donation of £10 or $12. That works out. If you are sitting here and you don't have the money for a reading, but you still would like me to pick a card, I will do that happily. So just say, could you pick a card for me? And I will do that. But if you want a reading, then let me know. You want a reading? Vivian. So yes, do you have a question? Let me see if I can go back up. It'll probably be quicker for you to let me know than me to go through all of the other messages to try and find your question. If you had a question, Vivian. Yeah, see, it's there's lots and lots of chat there. So yeah, Vivian. Okay, what comes through, please, and what you get about finances, travel, and people. Okay, no problem. Right, so let me do. Is it with an E? Vivian. And it is 11900. There you go. Okay, so time stamped there. Right, I'm going to tune in now to Vivian. They give me some weird things. Okay, they're talking about wall dividers and doing some DIY. Would you understand why they are talking about this? Please don't worry if not. It's sometimes it's stuff that will work out and make sense later on. Okay, you might not necessarily understand it now. But yeah, they're talking about wall dividers and getting, it's like doing some DIY or getting some something done. Or if it's not you, does anybody else in this chat understand? So Vivian says not sure. Is there anybody else who understands about a wall divider? Or you know, when you've got a large room and you're thinking, I need something to break up the room or to kind of like change what it looks like. Okay, because it's like, you know, planning planning what's what. So like I said, yeah, we'll put it down to we'll see what happens very soon future this would be. Okay. Oh, so lovely card to start with for you, Vivian. The 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups basically says that you've done a lot of work on yourself, that you have, it's like you've come full circle from being, you know, confident to then having your confidence taken from you. And that can be because of a person, a situation, or some sort of trauma that happened. And they're saying that you have now added on something else. You've added on the, it's like the next level of I love myself. That's what it feels like. It's like you've worked solely on that. So yeah, a lot of inner work. Okay, so yes, a lot of inner work done, she says there. Okay, and you're now looking forward to the future. Okay, so you said about travel. Well, that is my travel card. It is. I am going forward, okay, with something. I'm going ahead with something, and that looks as if it's linked with the sunshine. It's linked to moving and changes, okay, as well. All right. Now, emotionally, they're saying that you have had to let go and you've had to, it's like say enough is enough, I'm done. Okay, I'm done with that situation. I no longer want to keep worrying about that person or that situation. I am it's like reinventing yourself is what they're saying. Rebranding Vivian, rebranding you. Okay, that's what the spirit are excited about with you. Where are you going to go from here? What are you going to do from here? You know, and they're excited about going forward. You said yes, letting go, and the new me. Absolutely. Okay, so you know, when you kind of like can stand up tall and say, no one is going to take my energy away from me again. Okay, I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow it. There is somebody around you, or maybe in the previous, who has had anger or had went 0 to angry or 0 to a different personality. I'm feeling this, and I don't like that person's energy. Okay, it is exciting and scary at the same time. I feel you. I feel you, Vivian, but you're really doing well. Okay, so there's no stopping you. There really isn't. Okay. Yes, you understand this. Okay. Now I'm seeing somebody who had a sarcastic sense of humor. And you know, I don't mind a bit of sarcasm, it's quite funny. But particularly this person's sarcasm was directed as a bit of an insult or putting either you down or you're watching them put someone else down and you don't like it. Okay, do you understand what I'm talking about here? Because it just, I feel as if you've walked away from this person's no longer around you, or they no longer affect you like that, is what they're saying. Okay, so yes, you understand that. Okay, okay. So now I was also in. I had an ex, and this ex was particularly very funny. Could have been an on-stage comedian, very, very funny. And I used to be the brunt of the jokes a lot of the time. And they started off being in a very nice, humorous, and loving kind of way. And then they started getting more and more personal. And you just don't realize until you're out of that relationship how much that pains you and how much it actually created insecurities and issues. Okay, so this is how my guides were showing me what was going on. Does that make sense? With this particular tarot card that came out, it was like, okay, I get it. I get it. Now, you've done a lot of work now on letting that go and not allowing anybody to talk to you in that way. Okay, so it's a round of applause from the spirit world and a real kind of power, okay, to you. Okay, absolutely. Now, the Wheel of Fortune, things are now moving on and changing. Okay, I'm seeing new love, okay, coming in, new relationship, new love. I'm seeing money as well, financial security as well as emotional security, that is now going to be yours. Okay, so whether you know about this right now or whether this is in the near future, my future readings don't really go much longer than 3 months, 6 months, unless I'm doing particularly a year reading. Okay, I only do the year readings in January, December and January. Okay, so this would usually be around that time. Okay, so they're talking about the excitement that goes with that. I do see self-employment with you. So I don't know if you're self-employed or whether or not the person that I see you being with is self-employed. But I see that this person who is, are you in a relationship now, Vivian? Perhaps I should ask that first. I'm just making myself a coffee, everybody. Can't say it without a New York accent. It's Greg's fault. Yeah. His dad talks in a Jersey accent, so sometimes it comes out. So are you in a relationship? And sorry about my kettle, it's going to get loud just for a few seconds. Okay, I'll let you know when. But I'll wait. I'm just waiting for you to answer that. Not in relationship now. Okay, so I can say what I've got now, so that's good. Want to work for myself. It's getting loud. And it's over. No problem. Okay, so there is a new partner on their way for you. Okay, this partner is going to come along at the precisely best time possible. So if that partner doesn't turn up soon, it means that you're still having to work on yourself and you're still having to appreciate you. Okay, and there's lessons to be learned by being on our own. So as much as we want to throw our toys out of our pram and say, but I'm ready for a relationship and why are they not coming, and we do all these things when we're single, and they're just saying, if it's prolonging things, then either you're not learning something that you need to learn, or it could be that you're the perfect partner you're supposed to be with is not ready for you. Okay, they're not doing their work. So either way, there's somebody who's not doing their work. Okay, that's what they're saying. But this person's personality is somebody who's self-sufficient. They know what they are doing with their work, with their job, with their career. They have found their life purpose and they are living their best life. Okay, I feel that this person travels. This person enjoys being around other people, but is very happy to be solitary and to be kind of on their own, okay, with their partner. Okay, they don't need very much in their life. They're not materialistic, but they do like to travel and they do like to experience, new beginnings and things like that. you know, I feel as if they can be very spontaneous, and they end up being very fun to be around. Okay. And they are equally happy just blending with you and not really doing much as well. So that, does that sound like a partner that you've ordered, that you want, or that would suit you? Because that's kind of what is coming. But you know, you've got the Three of Cups, which is, you know, love, lust, or something else. You know, so this is good. So yeah, in answer to your question, you've got everything that you've asked for is a yes. You're also very good at manifesting, so make sure that you keep manifesting. So Vivian said yes, sounds great and wonderful. There you go. So I hope that was okay for you, Vivian. So yeah, looking forward to it for you. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, so just making my coffee, and then we have, so we've just done Vivian, so then we're going to be doing Teresa, excuse my scribbly writing, Gemini Moon. Okay, and then we're going to do Linda W, and then Chris, and then Debbie. Okay. So just making a drink. This keeps me going. Oh, great reading. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. I just love reading the cards, and I love doing my readings. I really do. I was at a pub event last night. It was at the Heron in Herne Bay, and it was a great evening. It was really good. We were fully booked with all readings, so everybody was fully booked, and also we you know, we had a full house of the audience as well. So thank you, universe. And everybody had wonderful readings. The medium, the platform medium was Maureen Hill. Highly recommend her for readings. She's on my friend's list on Facebook. She does mediumship readings, so that's contact with spirit, but she also does a bit of the future as well. Oh, that's nice. Now, I'm sure I still won't be reading at 12 a.m. ish, but I've got to go and pick up my grandson at that time from the train station. So, but I'm sure we won't be reading then. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So, Gemini Moon, what would you like to ask? There we are. I think I am seventh. I am self-employed. My business has gone south. I really don't have any inspiration. So my work future, and I am concerned about my cat's health. Her name is Sasha. Thank you. Can I put Sasha on our healing list, Gemini Moon? And if anybody else wants to be on this healing list, please let me know, and I will gladly send some positive energy out to you guys. Yes, please. So Sasha, I'm just I need some more Sharpies. So I promised to do these as soon as I've got some spare time. I will do it nicer. I'm going to show this sharp, throw it away. So I don't keep picking it up, but yes, it is there. Right. What my guys are saying straight away, let me make sure that I've did the timestamp. Gemini moon, and it is 1-34-39. There. Okay. So yeah, what my guides were saying is the self-employed business side of things. There is going to be a change. I can see yourself rebranding and doing something that is different. It feels as if, you know, if your heart's not in it, it's no longer part of your future. You know, this is the universe trying to tell you something, but they are getting you ready for something else. Okay, they are getting you ready for that. All right, they really are. And there is going to be, I feel as if it's a job. I feel that is going to, it's like a part-time thing, something that is just an hour or two every week. It's not a lot, but it feels as if it does get it gets a bill paid, or it is convenient for you in some way. Okay, that's what they're telling me. Okay, so it's maybe doing somebody a favor and they do you a favor, like a bartering situation. And I'm seeing this happening, that is going to, and that to me is just a for now thing. Okay, but in regards to self-employment, there is another self-employed business that Spirit are working on. Okay, for you. You've got a very good sense of humor, Gemini Moon. It feels as if you know how to, you know, you don't take life as seriously, Teresa, as you have done in the past. You can laugh at yourself as much as you can laugh at other situations around you. You are you're the person that is very good at manifesting, but just recently, you've lost your faith in your own ability. Okay, you've lost your faith, but that isn't anything to worry about, because I feel as if it's just redirecting you. Yes, finally can laugh at myself. I see it. And I'm just seeing that you're going to fall into this new business, or this new business idea. It's just like, you know, one minute you're not doing anything, and the next minute, oh, I'm doing this now, am I? That's it. So the universe will, it will be as sarcastic as you can be, okay, in life. And the universe and your spirit guides, they know how to banter with you and make you laugh. Okay, and that's what it's going to be like. Okay, so this feels as if, yes, little cupcakes, I do have time for another reading, yet let me know. So yeah, it just feels as if, you know, you are going to be working in an international way. So this means that you'll be connecting with people online, as well as people maybe face to face, okay, or more local. But you're definitely, so that could be you've got an online business, or you will have an online business. Do you do arts and crafts? Because I can see someone around you is making things, or am I picking up on a spirit person that is or has been around you? Because this is like, you know, very clever, you know, making, yeah, just the creations and things I'm seeing. So I'm just putting little cupcakes on the list there. So Gemini says, I think they want me to paint. They do. They do. Yeah, I'm seeing it's not just painting, though. I feel as if there's other creations that you're going to be doing. So it could be that I'm seeing you paint, but there's either something else that you're adding to your paint. And I don't know what exactly that is. I don't know if you're adding other textures to your paint, or figures to your paint. I don't know. I'm seeing things that create shadows, things that create kind of, you know, texture to them. Would you understand what they're trying to show me? but it's beautiful what you're capable of doing, and you're also will enjoy it as well. You'll enjoy doing it. So I'm not a painter. I think they want me to do art therapy. There you go. See, but don't be surprised if you're not going to be very creative with it. Yeah, see. You know, spirit come down, and sometimes they work through you, work with you. So you might one minute not be good at it, and the next minute it's like, where did this talent come from? And that's because you've got somebody, a spirit person, who's overshadowing you while you're painting, and both of you will be enjoying that. So yeah, see, this is going to bring you the money. Okay, it's going to bring you peace of mind. It's going to bring you a feeling of happiness. And you know, it's gonna bring you back into balance, for sure. Now, I feel as if this may be under the radar, so this may not necessarily be an out there business, or something that is gonna, you know, you might be out there promoting. It might, maybe you're going to start off with it just being quiet, and then as it gets busier, then you'll do something else with it. So they're also saying that you either need to get your car serviced or sorted out. Would you understand about this as well? Because I'm seeing some issues with transport, is what they just said. Okay. So you're ready to accept something like this for your future, because it's like bring it on, bring it on. I've been waiting for this opportunity. You know, I've been bored, okay, for a while. My car, I have had a lot of work done. Okay, so that could be just what they're talking about. They're just confirming that's what has been happening. Because it feels like needing to feel secure in your car. Okay, that's what, you know, because car issues, transport issues. Yeah. Is your dad still with us, Teresa? Is your dad still with us? Because what I'm getting is there's a fatherly character in the spirit world who really wants to help you, really wants to do more for you, but you're not asking for the help that he can offer. Dad passed. I agree. Driving here is wild. Okay, I got you. Okay, thank you, little cupcakes. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so yeah, father figure here wants to help, wants to make amends. Doesn't feel as if they did enough for you when they were living. That doesn't mean to say that, you know, they did or didn't. It's just how they feel. Okay. They are understanding that your lack of energy and enthusiasm has been, you know, if I said to you PTSD, a lot of spiritual people, sorry, have been going through PTSD because we have known what the dark ones have been doing on this earth, what they've been doing to get their kicks in this awful time, and you know, we've had to deal with that. And so they're just saying that, you know, don't underestimate our pain that we've had to endure. Okay, so yes, family caused. Yeah. So you are bored of all of that. Okay, you're bored of all of that, and I know that you just want to move forward now. You want to leave the past in the past and move forward. And you know, no one's asking you to bring it up again. I don't feel as if that is the case. I'm seeing a lot of positive energy to your future and what it is that you're now doing. Okay, so issues with mum. So maybe, you know, that's where dad is trying to help in that way. Okay, as well. But just remember that, you know, when you feel as if you've had a lack of enthusiasm, okay, with life or with things that you're doing. Mum's trying to phone me. With things that you're doing, remember that sometimes we're dealing with those levels, those undercurrents of, PTSD, and it's not coming out as hello, it's PTSD. It's coming out as, I don't know if I can be bothered, this isn't what I signed up for in this earth plane, I don't think, so it comes up as things like that. They're saying that you're going to be reuniting with some family members that is going to make you smile. There's going to be a lot of people and a lot of lovely kind of connections or reconnections again. Sometimes this is family, sometimes it's friendship, sometimes it is people that you is a spiritual, soul family. Online sometimes we connect, but you are going to have that reconnection energy. Understanding, I mean, like here we are in a spiritual family unit here, so for sure. They're talking about training, learning, teaching, okay, as well around you coming up. And follow your dreams. Your dreams have not finished just because you might be feeling a little bit, slowed down. The universe isn't slowing down for you. It's just saying you're rebranding yourself and you're starting a new journey. And love is around you. If you're not in a relationship, then I'm going to say there's either a boost within that relationship of energy or there's a new one coming. Okay, so that's what they want to tell you. So there you go, Gemini. I hope that helped. So I'm going to get myself a bit more comfy. So yeah, not in a relationship. Okay, so yes, it's love. It's like a boost of love that is coming your way. A boost of love. And that could be friendship or other, but yeah. Oh, anything on the cat? I never pick up on serious health matters or more, but let me tune into your cat. Okay. Okay, so your cat has picked up on your emotions. This cat is an empath, so if you're feeling vibrant and energetic, then your cat is more energetic. If you're feeling low, then your cat's feeling low. So I find that as you are going to build yourself back up again, and find that peace of mind and happiness, I feel that your cat's energy will come back. But I do feel a slowing down, as in either age or slowing down because they are they've got some health issues. So let me see. Okay, you both have this. It's like a power struggle going on. So is your cat quite feisty, as in they've got a bit of attitude, or they have had a bit of attitude? No, cats usually do, but some are worse than others. Okay, so yes, she is 14 and a healer too. Yes, she's very feisty. Okay, so her feistiness is coming back. Okay, it's not permanently gone anywhere. Okay. I feel that as if there is going to be a decision that you will make. Okay, she makes me put down 4 choices for dinner. So does my cat. Yes, I do get that. So yeah, I do feel that she likes what she likes, and she knows what she wants. Okay, but she can't always get you to understand what it is. Okay, she doesn't get that. But I do feel as if there's some health choices which involve a lot of money, and I feel that the money doesn't matter, the healing matters. So you are a healer, and your cat can very much heal herself a lot. Okay, so the more energetic you are, the more energetic she is, and high vibrational energy around her for sure. So yeah, that's what I get with her. But she's got a feisty energy, she has. And yeah, she can wrap you around a paw for sure. Oh, thank you, Ali from Sasha too. My pleasure. And Sasha is on the healing list. I will add her and I'll put more colour around her as well. She can. Yes. All right. So, so that was Gemini. So Linda W. Linda Winger, are you around? Lovely Linda. There you go. There she's here. So I'm on reading number 8. Okay, so we've then got Chris, we got Debbie, and we got Little Cupcakes. Is that everybody that wanted a reading? So you just let me know. Oh, Linda, I'm here. I've been out on my balcony doing some late planting. Finally got cilantro, sweet basil. I've probably said it differently than you do. And lettuce done so far. Onions next. General reading, please, Ali. Casserole. They do. They really do. They are sassy, sassy. Okay, so let's do the timey stampy thing. So Linda Winger, 1-51-11. There. Okay. Brilliant. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, I'm just tuning in to you now, Linda. Okay. Who is it that likes tomatoes but doesn't like the smell of the plant? Is that you or is that a family member there? Because it's like, they've got a very strong smell. The tomato plant, tomato. Okay, so there's something to do with home, and I feel as if I'm seeing somebody who lives in your building is going through a lot of emotional changes, and when you feel sorry for them, or you feel as if I wish that everything can be it's like can be needs to be dealt with, basically. So I do feel as if there will be somebody who will be I'm seeing them creating problems and they will move. Okay, so I feel as if it's not, when they're a guest at the building and that guest will be asked to move on. Okay, so I don't know if you've heard any kerfuffle, heard any kind of, unrest or something like that, but that's what they're showing me. Okay, so you've got lovely card. You've got the world. Okay, so the world, and underneath that you've got the spirit card, which says you've got all the tools that you ever need in your life. Okay, to have the best life possible, to have exactly what it is that you want. Okay, let me turn the rest over. Oh, I've got the Haribo cards again. I found it. I found the sticky thing. My grandchildren have had these. And don't you just love them? All right, I've got it off. I've got it off now. Okay, so this is about boundaries, okay, that you are putting up around yourself. These boundaries are very important because you like your space, but you also like people around you as well. Because I feel as if sometimes it's like people overstep those boundaries and can be a little bit too needy. And it's like I'm needing my space now. So it's like, how do I tell people that? How do I let them know that that's how I'm feeling? Okay, so I feel energetically it will just that will calm itself down. Okay, so tomato smell, I don't know, I like it. Okay, well, you're going to hear somebody say, I don't like the smell of tomato plants. You're going to hear somebody say that. I don't know how or what, but I'm hearing that. Okay, so the lady in my building just had to put her little puppy I used to care for to rest. Ah, little Gypsy was alive. I can see her moving. Okay. Oh, no, this isn't that. This isn't what they're saying. No, it feels as if, you know, when someone's got a son or a daughter who's come to live with them, and that has created issues or problems, and they are needing to move. They're needing to, you know, go to a different place of living. It's upset the balance of your building, of people in your building. Okay, so remember, if you don't know about it now, this is something that will be coming up for you, Linda. All right, it's like an issue, but will be resolved itself. Okay, so you don't have to do a single thing about it. Okay, it will just you know, happen. But boundaries is important because I feel spiritually there is a lot of inner work that you do in your own time. Okay, and that's important as well. To do with you and the future, there is going to be, it's like, this is the lull before it gets busy in your future. Okay, this is what I'm seeing, and I can see that there will be reuniting with this person that is you know, I know you, you know me, we've had many lifetimes together, and then on you go. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, it is you're gonna, you know, your paths will kind of like merge, and then that's it. They'll be inseparable. And you guys, I'm seeing travel, I'm seeing you know, movement around the different countries. I'm even seeing that as well. And you won't have to worry about a thing. Everything is going to be taken care of. That's what they are showing me. Okay, so lots of excitement and busyness in your future. Yeah, so I have a friend who I have helped a lot. She is full of empty promises and takes advantage. I recently put up stronger boundaries. Yes, I feel this is, well, it's showing up in your cards as you've done it and that's working. Okay, that's what your spirit guides may be giving you a compliment there. Does that make sense? Because I've got my my boundaries and the spirit card saying you've done it. You're now kind of looking at your future and what you're going to be doing. Okay, so spirituality just oozes from you. You don't, like, I think we've done a reading recently, haven't we? But they're saying that you don't have to worry about yeah, you don't have to worry about taking control or doing anything about it. It's like life is just going to happen, and it's going to be just drifting forward. Okay, so it's like every day is a new spiritual experience that you are that you're having. And you know, it couldn't be any easier. So they're saying try not to complicate it by expecting too many other changes, because day by day it's like this new adventure that you have. And I think this is kind of working on what we spoke about in your previous reading, and they're just reiterating that. But you do have the World card, and it is next to a character that is going to be very much in your life, who is a bit of a is good at writing, and they write very deep kind of like poetry or work that really changes your energy on a higher vibration. So this person is very much a wordsmith. They're very they've got away with it with words. This person and yourself are very close and will team up together. Now, I don't know, it doesn't have to be a male character. This could be a female, okay? But I see that there is a deep friendship there, and this friendship is going to grow and grow. There is going to be some work that you will do spiritually together as well in the future, okay? Your paths are going to be crossing, and you're going to be working together. You've got strong psychic ability, which we know. Okay, you've got a few cards here in this layout that says that just that. There's times that there's a little girl inside you that needs her mummy to say we're doing good. You know, when it's sometimes we tell ourselves off, and it's like, I shouldn't tell myself off. I should say nice things about myself. And they're saying, yep, you should. See if you can do that. You know, create more positive kind of comments. You know, did we do well with this? Didn't this happen? You know, this is good. Okay, so they've just given me some of these. Oh, look, that card just flew out there. So at times you feel as if, you know, to do with the world and all the changes that are going on, that sometimes you think this is impossible to get where we need to go in this amount of time. Or you might be around other people who are saying that, and you're trying to be the person saying, none of that matters. It's all going to be fine. Everything's going to work out the best way possible. Okay, let me get some other cards out. Yeah, you see, this is you. It's like, while we're waiting for that impossible thing to happen, let's go and have some fun. Let's take off our responsibilities and let's do something that, you know, distracts us and gets us back into the now energy. Okay, so you don't want to take on too much of the negative comments, the people that are worry warts and people that are, you know, not seeing the bigger picture and are, you know, getting too involved in the movie and not what's coming. And I feel that there's times that there is a power struggle going on with that, but I feel that there's a way that it's like, you know, the drop the mic moment where you say something really positive and then you walk away, and it's like you leave them kind of thinking, what did she say? And it just then turns out to be very poignant. And Spirit is saying, you've no idea how much this helps. It helps them, even though they might not want to hear what you've got to say. But it really does make a difference. So they're saying thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. So I am both. This feels impossible and positive attitude, flip-floppy. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to see, you know, this will all work out the way it's supposed to. But sometimes, you know, it's like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Yeah. So yeah, lots to look forward to. I still, every time I do your reading, I still see this lorry driver, and I still see it's like I'm seeing you going on lots of different adventures and experiences, like spur of the minute things. Like one minute you're at home, the next minute you've packed a bag and you're going somewhere else. I see this being something that you will learn to enjoy in a big way. So yeah, enjoy the quiet, what they're calling the quiet right now. And they're also saying, even as you travel, there will be pockets of pure bliss energy, and you will have those moments where you take a video or a picture of the sunset or sunrise, or you do things, you know, as you go about these adventures. So let the adventures begin. Let's go. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that you will always have a home base though, Linda. I don't feel as if you're going to give up a home or your home. There will always be that, but there'll be, you know, leapfrogging kind of thing. That's what they're showing me. So there you go. If that's okay for you, that's your reading. Right. So that was Linda. So we've now got Chris. Okay, Chris Shook. Okay, so, and then we've got Debbie Ellis, and then we've got Little Cupcakes. Okay, so yes, want to keep a home base. Thank you very much, lovely. That's my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Yeah. I do see a dog in your life though, Linda, and I see that the dog will just go with you. It will just go with you wherever you're going. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how that's going to work, but that's what they showed me. It could be that this new partner has a dog, okay, and that dog falls in love with you, and says, yes, you're my mum too. So hello, Sarah Penfield. Hello, how are you doing? I hope everything is good in your life. Yeah. So all right, so Chris Shook, are you around? Mm-hmm. Oh, this has been lovely. I just I felt as if I needed to do one of these every now and again. You know, because there's times that people can't afford a full reading, and so sometimes it's just nice to go on and do little quick ones, and to connect. There you are. Hello, Ali. I'm a lady. I remember, Chris. I remember. I did you a reading, didn't I? Live. You said I could do your reading. I asked for somebody who would be willing to have a full reading done and it be live. And you was the one that said yes. Mm-hmm. Really great readings for everyone. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. So Sarah said, not so good, hun. My mental health has hit the worst since my mum's passing. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I am sorry. Can I add you to our healing list at all? Would you mind me doing that for you? Send out some positive energy. Okay, so let me write down Chris Shook, and then the time stampy thing. So we've got 2 hours, 07, 20. Do that. Okay. Condolences there from Linda about your mama. Yeah, it's Sarah only lives around the corner from me, bless her. Please, hun, thanks, doctor. Got mental health team help me hearing voices and started hurting myself. Oh, love. Oh, darling. I'm so sorry that's happening. I feel that you may be needing to do a clearance. I've got a meditation that would help you. Do you mind me sending that to you, Sarah? It's a cord cutting one, and it gets rid of a lot of your past things that we drag with us from past lives, and from other things that have been happening. In fact, I'm going to gift it to everybody on here. I'm just going to do it. Let me do it. Channeled message. I wish I could sort this angel cord cutting meditation. Share. So this is a meditation that is for my Patreons, but I'm going to gift it to anybody who's on here. This is quite intense, I would say, cord cutting, but it really really helps, and it makes a huge difference. So there you go. So Sarah says, thanks, Linda Winger. Yes, please, hun. Doctor keeps saying, sounds like I may be having schizophrenia episode. I stopped going out. Doctors will say that, but actually your voices may actually be voices. They may be spirit voices. And we can have some negative spirit voices around us as well. So, yeah, that meditation hopefully will help you, Sarah. Yep. Okay. But in the meantime, let me put you on the healing list as well. Okay. Let's see if I can find an actual pen that's that's working. There we go. Sarah P. There you go. I've got you down on there, and I've promised to make it all pretty later on. Okay, I promise. Yeah, that what I was thinking. Thank you so much. Yeah, you don't want to be put on any kind of like, I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you one way or the other. But sometimes doctors put you on medication, and sometimes it's not medication that you actually need. Sometimes it's just getting rid of what is attaching itself to you. That's what you're needing to get rid of. But for now, imagine, Sarah, that you are putting yourself in the middle of a crystal ball. Okay, so imagine yourself in the middle of a crystal ball, and then put mirrors facing outwards and create like a glitter ball, like a 1970s glitter ball, all the way around yourself. And what this does, when you put yourself in the crystal ball, imagine it cutting away any attachments. And so you're inside of this crystal ball. You are protected, and that should stop the voices. You might hear like a little echo, but they're asking you, as soon as you do, switch like a frequency to some music or something that you love. Okay, so that can be think of something that made your heart sing, something funny that you might have seen on YouTube, or something like a lovely kind of energy. Switch it. Okay, because negative spirit is a frequency. It's a negative frequency. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to send that over to you. Okay, and so it is. So it is. So it is. So it is. Yeah. Yeah, doctors just seemed no good. I kept talking to my mum, as she is my unit, kept asking her for help and asked her to put her arms around me. There you go. So you've already got somebody who is powerful in that direction. So visualize her as an angel and her wings going around you. Okay. You also have a guardian angel as well. So that guardian angel will also put their wings around. Okay. So Vera says, Sarah, doctors tried to convince me that I was schizophrenic. They were wrong. Yeah. Sometimes these people in these places, these hospitals, all they need is a clearance. Yeah, so I think everybody on here is sending you some loving healing there. Okay. So Chris, over to you. Okay, so sitting down and breathing. Okay, right, let me put this on here. So what do they want to tell you? So I'm going to use the crystal ball as well. All right, Chris. Okay, so Spirit are listening. Okay, this is my protection card. Okay, safety blanket, protection energy. We all need this, you know, we all need this protection. You know, there is a lot of spirit activity out there, some good, some not good. And we have to, you know, imagine, you know, what if you can imagine being protected, that is half the battle. That is it. You know, and so it is. We are what we think we are. Okay, we are what we think we are. So you know, that's it. So maybe that is a message, also what I've been talking about, message for you as well, Chris. So something that you're doing. They are saying that financially, you have made some good decisions. It feels as though you have got either a windfall coming, or you've got some financial help coming. This financial help is a very good thing, because it feels as if you can finally take charge of your future and take charge of the situation that you find yourself in. And Spirit are saying, you know we heard you. Okay, we heard what you wanted, and we are on it. Okay, we are on it. So, you know, just be ready to receive. Okay, and say thank you, universe. Okay, there is a lot of high, you know, you've got high priestess energy. Okay, there. So you are in tune with your power. You're in tune with your manifesting. You're in tune with your spirit guide and your angels. And I'm seeing that they are literally saying, so where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Let's go. Let's sort it. And so, you know, watch out for opportunities that are going to give you spiritual growth. Okay. Let me just turn the other cards over and see what they want to say. Okay, so has there been any issues with a car or your travel arrangements? Has there been any issues around that? Because I feel as if I'm, you know, when it's like I don't want to jinx things, I want everything to stay okay. So have you had some fears over, you know, your vehicles or that sort of thing? Okay, because they're saying that they're sorting it out. That's what they're indicating. They're sorting it out for you. Okay, so yeah, do you understand this, Chris? Yeah. Or is there somebody who's trying to get something, trying to do something, get something, and it links with them? Okay, I need car repairs, because it feels as if, you know, when somebody is trying to say, you know, you need more than you need. So be aware of who you go to get quotes for your car repairs. If you're in a certain area, see if there's somebody who can recommend a good garage or a good mechanic, okay, for you. Because, you know, it's like I'm seeing two timelines. One timeline is that they are going to be treating you in a bad way because they are manipulating you. On the other way is you see through that and you get a different quote, a better quote. Okay, so I think that you can make sure that you're on the higher timeline for that. Okay, so yeah, Spirit will show you the way. Spirit will, if you can allow Spirit to change things, and they will say, yep, leave it with us, we're on it. Okay, so, and they will. All right, so it's good. I don't know if you've been having some depression or low vibrational energy, because I feel as if your inner child sometimes feels nervous and feels as if they are not being, they're not being made to feel calm and everything will be okay. So has there been some fear around you or some insecurity around you that you're needing to really address? Would you understand this, Chris? They're saying this. Or do you know someone else who's been depressed? Oh, yes, you do know. Okay. They're saying that this will pass. Okay, this will pass. And as it's like they're asking you, you know, if you are in fear and say you've got a son or daughter that's looking up at you, and is it going to be okay, mummy? And you go, of course it is, my love. It's all going to be fine. You're thinking, yeah, shit, is it? But you know, you put on the act and you say, no, it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be. I feel as if you've got to do a bit of faking it to your inner child, Chris. So I know that sounds crazy, but you know, the universal energy actually only works on vibration. And so, you know, when you do your affirmations, if you did your affirmation saying, thank you, universe, for, you know, I hope it's going to be okay. Or you say, thank you, universe, for my new car. Thank you, universe, for, you know, and it's not really the way it is, but we fake it. So we believe in that energy, don't we? So we're needing to believe in it in our everyday life, okay? Because I feel that, you know, when we've had so many knocks and so many, you know, I feel boulders put in our way, and it's like, are you taking the pee up there? You know, so it's like sometimes, if we want more positive, we've got to forget about, you know, talking anything about the negative and saying, no, it's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. I had cancer. I don't know if you can see my scar there. But anyway, I had cancer, and I was in a small shop. It was only 10 foot by 10 foot. And the rent was only, I think, £35 a week. So it was really cheap. And in this mall, there was only 6 shops, and there was a front shop that came up, and it went up to £100 a week. And it meant me kind of like taking a leap of faith, okay, and going to the front shop. Well, I then found out, I said yes to the front shop, and I then found out I'd got cancer in the meantime. And I thought, right, do I cancel that, go back to my little shop, or do I say, I haven't got time for you, I'm going to go to that front shop and everything's going to be fine. I'm going to be absolutely fine. And I did. I went to the front shop and I just made it work. And I used to say this mantra when everyone said, are you okay? I said, everything, my health has never been so good. It's amazing. Everything is great. I was being sarcastic, but the universe doesn't understand sarcasm. And so they're asking you to shine your light, okay? Shine your light, the sun. And this is the secrets card, because your Akashic records will catch up with you and make everything really good, okay? And you are due a good harvest. You're due good things coming to you, because you have put up with so much and been a good person to so many. It's like, you know, the energy of I deserve, and letting it flow. So, well, I'm going to say I'm too busy for depression and keep it moving. There you go. See, you know, this is good. If you're already doing this, and what I'm saying is something that you're already doing, then this is the universe giving you that compliment. This is the universe saying, well done, you. Well done. Are you ready to teach someone else, to take someone else under your wing, and to get them moving past their insecurities as well? I'm seeing some travel coming up your way. It feels as if it's an overnight bag, maybe a few days. It doesn't feel as if it's very long, but I feel as if you're going to visit somebody, somebody that you know, or somebody, you know, I mean, maybe it's not visiting somebody, but it's a couple of days. And I feel it's definitely overnight. And I do see there being something. It's a time of enjoying yourself. You will enjoy your stay. However you see it, you will enjoy your stay. Okay, so they just want me to give you some more of these cards. Nice, love travel. Good, Chris, that's good. Okay, so law of attraction, what did we say? Look, law of attraction. So you're very good at manifesting, but we have to make sure that we're manifesting the good stuff, don't we? There is a strong past life connection with you and somebody that you are close to at this moment in time, or that is coming into your life in the very near future. This past life is very much like I know you and you know me very well, and we've got a lot of catching up to do. We've also got a lot to learn from each other. Okay, so there's somebody around you, and I feel as if in some ways it's chalk and cheese, but in other ways you understand each other. So if you haven't met this person, you'll know it when you see them, okay, or when you meet them. So, you know, one person could be very extrovert and the other one of you is very introvert, but both of you will be spiritually attuned and understanding of each other. But like I say, very much your personalities might be different. Okay. Don't forget your expectations are the key to you getting what you deserve. So if you say, I do deserve the best, the universe knows to give you only the best. Okay. If you say, oh, I'll put up with that, the universe will give you things that you'll just put up with. And it is okay to be different. So have you been asking yourself this over the years? Because they're saying it is okay to be different. Make sure that you find peace and tranquility periodically throughout the day, because you need that. You're very, very much, you get back in a line and back in balance when you're on your own. It's not a depression thing. So there you go. That's what I get for you. All right. So intuitively, Moniqueness. Hello, intuitively, Moniqueness. Hello, is there a list? There is a list at the moment. It's a donation, and that's where we are. I've just done a reading for our lovely Chris. So we've got 2 more readings to do. We, meaning me and my guides. So we've got Debbie, DK, I think, on here, and then you've got little cupcakes. Okay, donation is £10, or that works out $12. Okay, so so Chris said, thank you so much. That's absolutely my pleasure. So, oh, Logan. So I've got to answer this because it's my grandson, guys. So just give me a moment. Hello? Hello? Trials ended. Okay. Oh, yeah, that you're here. I'm live at the moment, so you're live. Do you want to say hello to everybody? This is my grandson, everybody. This is my Logan. How did it go? See, I told you. I knew. I said that when he got out of the car. I said, you're going to play the best you've ever played. Yay! Okay, you getting the train now? Okay. All right then. Keep me updated as to when I pick you up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll be there. Yep, I'll be there. All right. Bye, love. Stay safe. I love you too. Bye. Bye. He was trialing for a football team, the 23s and over, and he's only 17, so he's doing really, really well. He's been a bit naughty, though. He's been a bit naughty. He's been a bit lippy to his mum, so we're not happy about that. This is where family, you have to kind of work together, don't you? Then they say it takes a village. So he's staying with me at the moment, but he's, as a teenager goes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. But yeah, sometimes you're like, for God's sake, as well. But anyway, I don't want him walking from the station home, because there's a lot of things happen, you know. And I know he's 17 and he can look after himself, but Yes, so that's not for a couple of hours. So we're all right. We're okay. So all right. So so Debbie, okay. Open to what you pick up, Ali. Thank you. Love your insights. Okay. And everyone's saying hi to Logan. That's really cute. Thank you. So yeah. It's really because he got that car and I said, you're gonna do really well, the best you've ever played. You're gonna do amazing. And he did. So yeah. Okay. Right, Debbie, I'm concentrating on your energy and see what your guides want to say. Okay. So, have you been researching or looking up um, travel arrangements or holidays, or looking, because I'm seeing you researching travel. So that could be, I suppose, if it's not a holiday, then you're researching cars or transport, movement. Basically, they're talking about movement and they're talking about concentration and looking into things. Do you know what that might mean? Okay, but that's what they're indicating. Okay. I just got back from holiday. Would you be looking at the next holiday this quickly? Would love to live abroad. Okay, so you could. Yeah, of course, I can pick a card for you, Farah. Yes, I can. I will do it after I've done little cupcakes. So I'm doing Debbie now, and then little cupcakes, and then I'll pick a card for you. No worries. Okay, so I'm asking my guides whether or not that's what they're talking about. Yes, if you are looking up how you would get there, does that make sense? How you would look at travel and what you need to do. Does that make sense in order to go there? Because it's like step by step by step is what I saw. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I've got some clashes here with somebody who is trying to take over, being a little bit too bossy, too understanding. Not too understanding. You want them to be more understanding. That's what they just said. You want them to be more understanding, but they've been controlling, and this controlling energy is rubbing people up the wrong way. And so, they're asking, this could maybe turn into more of a battle if it's not nipped in the bud. That's what they're indicating to me. Do you know about this yet? If you don't, then this is something that is coming in the very near future. Okay, that's what they're saying. Just found out my mum was NPD. What does NPD mean? NPD. Friend has offered me her place abroad if I want to go for a short holiday. Maybe that's what they were talking about. But yeah, I just saw you looking into researching things to do with travel and how to do that. Okay. So narcissistic personality disorder. Thank you, Farah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, right. So yeah, it feels like, are you kidding me? Or, you could, they're not helping you to handle your life and your choices and things. And it's hard. It's really hard. So, when you feel as if you can't really communicate and tell them too much about your personal life because you feel as if they are going to manipulate or say something that's not appropriate. You've walked away. Okay, it's hard. It's very hard. I feel you. I feel this. We've got the battles card with it. Okay. All right. What else have they got? This person has taught you how to put up boundaries, though. They've taught you how to say enough. You know, I'm done. Okay, and I can see this being very it's changed your life, and actually that it's in a good way, because you no longer feel embarrassed about putting yourself and your feelings first, and that's what they've taught you. So you know, as much as it's been awful, you know, spirit are saying well done for the powerful energy that you've got, okay, going on there. Okay, person I'm living with, I suspect, that also. Yep, that's him. Okay, can trust this person, can't trust this person I live with. Yeah, you see, the thing is, when you're understanding that type of personality trait, you can sometimes see it a little bit in other people as well. It's not because you're looking for it; it's because it stands out. Okay, and so you know there is that understanding. So I can see that the protection energy is up around yourself, and so they're asking you that when things get to a heightened vibration where you just don't want to put up with any of that BS, I'm just going to say BS, that you're going to kind of like go and stay with a friend, or you know, get out for a little while, go for a walk or something, because I do feel as if it's important that your energy doesn't you know, trigger you, and then you know your anger and hurt from the past revs things up with the person at your home. Okay, so mum didn't talk to me for 20 years, but I went and knocked on her door. Okay, this is brave. This is very brave stuff, but also strength of you, hey? And the need to move on as well. The need to say, do you know something? I need to address this so that I can let it go. And so, you know, spirit is saying, well done, well done, well done. So Kerry Ann said, yes, the person I just broke up with is a narcissist as well. In the chat, if there's anybody watching this, can anybody else understand being around this type of personality? And I've got any, you know, anything to add to Debbie right now? It would be wonderful. So Debbie said, I wonder when I'll find my new home and start working again. I've needed time out after Dad passed away. Of course you did. Yeah, definitely. So with all that said, you've then got this card, which is the sun, which is a boost of confidence, which is a feeling of excitement, okay, coming up in your future. You've also got these two cards, which is the moving cards, okay. So this is rerouting and moving, okay. So the 8 of Wands is projecting yourself, okay, and it's like moving, travel, going somewhere. And then this one is always my feeling as if I'm not really stuck or rooted to where I live. And it's like moving forward, you know, moving forward. I'm married to one. Just kidding. You better be kidding, Mr. Man. So yeah, this to me just says the answer to your question is yes, you are going to be moving for sure. Let's look at some future stuff now for you. Okay, so Greg's making jokes again. Yes, he is a little monkey. Okay, so let's look. So you said, I wonder it when I find my new home and start working again. Right, let's look into that for you. Oh, look at that. I can't make this up. That's my rerouting card again, okay? And the sun. So those two cards together, the Sun and the World, are two of the best cards of the deck. You've got the Sun there, and you've got it next to my feeling as if I'm not necessarily stuck where I am. I could move here, here, or here. I'm okay with that. All right. So you saw me shuffle those cards. Okay. So that is what has come up there. Okay. I always do it in threes. Spirit are on it. Okay. So you've obviously asked your spirit guide, your loved ones, your helpers in the spirit world. You've obviously asked them to get involved and to find you the right place, and also to find you the means, as in the financial means, in order to get where you need to be. So look at that. Look at that. There you go. Again, another spiritual card here. You know, I'm just dropping all the cards now. So look, you've got the Hierophant. You've also got the Magician, and the magician says you've got all the tools to make it work, whatever you want to do. So what job would you feel happy with? Okay, so it's not a case of will I find work, it's will I work doing what I really want to do? Okay, and the answer to that is yes. So think about it more as you are the magnet and you draw things to you. Okay, so if you want a new home, make it happen. Draw that new home energy to yourself. Okay, and if you want a new job, you say and thank you for my new job. Okay, show me the direction for this new job. Okay, it's where I deserve to be. All right, you've got the Four of Pentacles. Now that can be an interview, that is a meeting, an interview, or something to do with the question that you asked. Okay, so this is exactly what you've asked. It just is. So you said, excellent. Wow. I was a therapist for 28 years. I'm thinking of doing astrology online. I just feel stuck, exhausted from being a therapist. Well, why not do it? Why not do it? Absolutely. There's a lovely lady who interviewed me when I was petrified of being in front of the camera. Her name is, she's a really good astrologer, and she's on YouTube, and she's called Nadia Shah. So on her website or on her YouTube, put in Nadia Shah and Guiding Angels, okay, which was my shop, Guiding Angels, and you'll see the most embarrassing interview ever, where I was so petrified and so scared about being interviewed, and she was really lovely to me. And so she came over, and her friend said, oh, you've got to meet this lovely lady called Ali. She's got a psychic shop called Guiding Angels. And she said she's lovely. And they was in the cafe, and I walked into the cafe, and across from the room, Nadia said, you must be Ali. I was like, I didn't know anything about it. And so she said, I need to interview you. I was like, oh God. So yes, it's all there. So what I'm saying is astrology. Now she does a lot of free bits and pieces on YouTube, which then draws people to her page, which then gets her busy. Okay, so sometimes it's about, doing the two, socializing on YouTube and all the, plays, and then is also, getting the business in. So I feel that those two combinations will work really, really well. Okay, taking charge of your situation, taking charge of you. There is somebody very positive around you, somebody who really believes in you. And I feel, is this a partner or is this a friend or family? I feel this person is really going to push you forward, and they do believe in you a lot. Do you understand what they mean there? A bit scared about being seen. Tell me about it. I'm telling you, if you watch my interview, you will see me shaking. I'm in a bit of a state, okay, about it. Okay, so Fab, we'll have a look and listen. Okay, Yes, I know I'm single. So yeah, this is obviously somebody who's going to be entering your life, okay? Because I feel as if this person is now, I'm not saying it's romantic. It might not be. It might be a friendship. It might be a strong family member. But this person is going to be standing side by side with you all the way, okay? I feel that it's time to be selfish. It's time to say, I deserve, okay? And you will receive that, okay? So yeah, we all believe in you, and you just need to believe in you, okay? So turn a page, rebranding yourself, new direction, and you know, you're on it. Yeah, you're on that course. So there you go. So Kerry said, when a narcissist is going to call to talk about how things ended up, when is he going to collect his belongings? Is he ashamed and have regrets? Is he living with another woman? Okay, all right. Yeah, of course. Let me know if you want a reading. I can pick you a card, but you know, I can do. Anybody who's watching this and who can't necessarily afford a reading, but just want a card picked, I can do that for you, no problem. So, yeah. All right. Where did we get to? So I hope that helped, Debbie. Thanks so much, Ali. My pleasure. My pleasure. I'm after cupcakes. Yes, yes, please. Okay. I would like a card, says Michelle. Okay. Right. Let me write down some one card readings. So I'm going to do Farah, and then Kerry Ann, and then Michelle. So am I taking it you guys just want a card picked rather than a reading? Yeah, so Kerry Ann, a card picked. Yeah, I've got you on there. I've got you on there. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's absolutely fine. So Debbie, we've done Debbie. Then we've got little cupcakes. And was there somebody else who actually paid for a reading? I think I just saw Nadine. Is Nadine on here? Because I think I just saw Nadine's name come up on PayPal. No. Face ID is better. Nadine, yes, I've got Nadine. So I'm going to put Nadine down as well there. Nadine Alexander. There we go. All right, I'm getting all my paperwork ready. So thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Okay. Through the cards. Yeah. All right. Let us go. So where are we into now? So cupcakes. Little cupcakes. What is your question? Greg's making jokes. Yes. Yeah, save me looking. Cupcakes, what is your question? Yeah, it's probably far too far back for me to really see. I might have to go to the little girl's room in a minute and just leave you with looking into a card. I'll do cupcakes and then I'm going to have, I think, cupcake left. Oh, did you do cupcake leave? I've still got to do her reading. I'm just going back a little bit. I can't see any messages from cupcakes for quite a while back. Oh, there we are. Little cupcakes done. I paid. Okay. Right. So I'm going to do a reading. Oh, there's Nadine. Okay. I see you there. I see you, lovely. All right. So let me do that. Let me put the time stampy thing in there. Okay. Cupcakes. And let's see, it's 2 hours, 48 minutes, 00. Oh, there's little cupcakes. Okay, you're there. Okay, I am thinking of my question. Alrighty, I'll be shuffling the cards for now. Let's see. All right, while you're waiting, they're just going to talk about life seems to be a little bit upside down at the moment. So, would you understand things are either pending, on hold, I've got to wait for this, or how long am I going to wait for this? Cupcake said, I'm having confusion about moving and my relationship with my son. Okay, let us see what they want to say. Okay, so everything is upside down, and there seems to be a bit of an emotional isolation feeling, you know, having to go within yourself, to look within yourself to understand, you know, what did I do, or you know, what is this about? Uh, why are these things happening to me? And so there's obviously something that is complicating your relationship with your son, but is also the universe has kind of hit the pause button on your life right now. So again, you're trying to sort of work out what does this mean in my future. Okay, turning the other cards over. All right, so we've got the moving card. Did you say you're thinking of moving? I'm confused about moving. Okay, so have you recently moved though, or has there been movement within the house, within your household? Because I've got the feeling of either growing a business or chaos within moving you know, things around in your home. Okay, so yeah, there's a little bit of it's like being unsettled but needing to get the balance right at home. Okay, now we've also got the universe is kind of being that challenging kind of big brother feeling at the moment. It's like, yep, we're going to give you a bit of a challenge and we'll see how you get on with this. And whilst you're going through that, we're going to chuck this in there and see how you get on with that as well. So would you understand that sometimes it's like you think the universe is actually taking the pee now, and it's too much, isn't it? So yes, exactly right. The universe has hit the pause button on my life. Yeah, and it's like, you know, you can feel the frustration. Okay, when I'm looking at these cards, okay, I can feel the frustration there. Okay, so there's a lot of independence around you. So does this mean that you sometimes have to do a lot on your own? You've not really had a lot of help, it feels like, and it's like, so this feels as if it's from an early age. So I don't know if you was an independent kind of child as well, but there's something about, you know, things that it's like, you know, when I do need help, where is my help? You know, what are you going to do? Okay, what are you going to do to help me? And so, you know, you are questioning things now. So I need to move and need to decide where. Yes, growing the business too. Spot on. Okay. Hello there, Kathy Cat. Good morning to you. Yeah, so it's draining you. It's draining you because it's all on your shoulders, and all the decision making is on your shoulders. And so if you feel as though if you make the wrong decision, what happens then? And I'm going to say to you that the universe won't let you necessarily make the wrong decision, because if you wanted to move and say it wasn't the right time to move, the universe would block it. The universe would say, no, you know, all those avenues are closed and you've got to stay put. If things open and they look as if everything is flowing in the right direction and, you know, moving seems to just be happening, then that is the right thing to do as well. So look out for energies, look out for the independence, you know, within you, and how easy things is. Okay, so they're showing you that you can tell there's times that we try and push change, and it comes up as there's an obstacle, there's a problem, there's a block, there's a this, there's bad vibes, there's bad energies, and we sometimes ignore, and ignore, only for it to fail anyway. Before it gets to the finishing lines, it's like, why didn't I listen? Because clearly the universe was telling me it's not right. So yes, neglected as a child, I'm so sorry, caused me to do everything on my own as an adult as well. No help, all of it is on my shoulders always. I am stunned yet again. You are incredibly accurate. Oh, your guides are chatting to my guides. That's how this whole thing works. And the cards just trigger the information. But thank you so much, little cupcakes. They're talking about moving quite a distance away from where you are, okay, or making quite a big change. Okay, so if you were to relocate, it would be a fresh start. It would be fresh start, fresh energy. But at the moment, I don't feel as if there is the facility to actually physically move yet. And so I can feel that when it is the right time, your spirit guides will make it absolutely obvious for you. So sometimes it's about, you know, understanding our power and then drawing to us what we want. Okay, so now the move card has turned up in the past. So I feel as if it's kind of saying, for now, it is best as it is. They're asking you to concentrate on your business, to concentrate on more income coming in on a weekly or monthly basis. And they're saying that, you know, the more that you believe in yourself, the more that it will come. Okay. And so get excited about your business, get excited about what you're capable of. That will boost your confidence, and it will also make you feel as though you are, you know, in balance. Okay. In the big scheme of things, okay, it will. They're also indicating there's some legal documents or legal things that are needing to be addressed. So would you understand contracts, signatures, paperwork, certificates, that sort of thing as well, that's coming up also in the near future as well, and something that will need to be addressed, okay, as well. It needs to be addressed. So let's see what else they want to talk about. Okay. All right. Okay. So so Kay, are you still doing donations? Yes. Yes, I am. So yeah, just if you want a reading, you can you know, pay by PayPal, or you can pay by the website. I'll try and refresh the details in a moment. But you can also just have a card picked as well, if you just want a card picked. Okay, so let's concentrate. Little cupcakes, here we go. All right, so you've got a lot to be very proud of yourself about. Now, Spirit are going to give you some compliments. So Eve, thank you, my love. So even though you may feel as if you were dropped in the middle of a pile of what's it, and you had to come out smelling of roses because there was no one else there to help you, but you did it. You are somebody to admire, because you know you haven't expected anything from anyone. You have you have been the strong person, and that has created a leadership energy with you. Leadership energy means that you are more than capable of being self-employed. If you're not self-employed, then you are a climber. When it comes to business and when it comes to, you know, being in a workforce. Okay. So management energy is around you. You are capable of that, very much capable of that. You make the impossible possible. And again, Spirit are very, very, you know, they've seen what you are capable of. And there's nothing but inspiration that comes from watching you do what you do. Okay, this is really good. All the time you've had somebody who's worked against you, a power struggle energy that has tried to keep you held back. All the time you're trying to fight the odds in going forward on your own. And so, my goodness, look at you go, girl. Hey, so we've got the freedom. Okay, you are at this moment free to do what you want. Okay, you are free to do what you want. I think you asked about your son, and I do feel that regarding your son, you are showing your son what it's like to be a survivor, what it's like to be a person who will get there by whatever means that they can. Okay, that's what it feels like. And so there's a constant energy of love and consistency that not everybody can give out, and you're doing that. And so there's nothing more that you can do, really. It's you're shining your light, and you are helping other people, and you are helping yourself. And so what more could you expect? So please be proud of yourself. Know that it's been a hard journey, but you are nobody's victim. Okay, you are a survivor. And so, yeah. Spirit are very emotional. Okay, it's making me emotional. So well done you. Okay, so I hope that helped. There is a legal situation that needs to be addressed in the city we are moving to. Spot on. Okay, yes, the move is almost 4.5 hours away. Okay, so if this, you know, when you start the ball rolling with the move, it's just going to happen. Okay, or the universe will stop it. Okay, so and that's what they wanted to say. So there you go, lovely. And there's a few people, may I request guidance about relocating this year? So Miss Jules, is that a reading you want or a card pulled? Okay. Let me know. I've got you as a card pulled right now, but obviously you can, would you read my cards for life generally? I can pick you a card, or you can have a full reading. Just sent donation. Thank you, Kay. Okay, so I will put Kay down after Nadine. K858 and sent the payment. Thank you so much. I know you're next, Farah. I know you're next. So Yekta, you can, yeah, I can put you down for a reading. There you go, Nectar. Little Cupcakes, unbelievably wonderful reading again, as usual. I can't believe you picked up on the power struggle always holding me back. My son has moved out. You had no way of knowing that. Oh, well, thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that very much. I really do. Thank you. Okay, so Farah, I'm going to pick you a card. Well, I don't just pick one card. I'm going to do you a few cards for you. Okay, so Farah or Farah, I'm not sure which way round you say that, but here we go. So okay, so first of all, the card is forgiving yourself. So sometimes we are too tough on ourselves. Sometimes somebody is trying to point the finger at you and trying to make you feel guilty about something, or you might be feeling as though you need to look within yourself more recently. There's something that you're needing to work out within yourself. How would MD therapy help me? Is eye movement therapy? It's a form of trauma processing therapy. This is my question. Okay, so yeah, so once again, they've just said to you that this will help you to understand more about yourself and the way you process emotional pain, and the way you process the feelings of the past and what you've experienced. They're also telling me that it's also going to bring up things about your past life as well during this therapy that you're going to be doing. Okay, so it really is it's a breakthrough energy. Is a breakthrough therapy, they're saying, which is going to help very much. You have a long time taken on too much. Okay, so you feel as if it's like, I've already got a heavy load, but I'll then help other people as well. And sometimes that's like, oh my goodness, really? And the other thing is other people dumping down their issues on your shoulders. And they are saying, you know, you can only do what you can do. You can't keep taking on everybody else's burden. Okay, so love yourself, believe in yourself. Okay, so but the therapy, yes, it's gonna help you. But they are asking you to understand that you can get where you need to be emotionally with or without this therapy. That's what they just say to me. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I graduated as a doctor a week ago. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. This is another thing that's come up is, when you feel as if you want to look into this to see if you can recommend it for other people. So they are saying that. Okay, they are saying that. So, it wouldn't be a waste at all to go into that. It wouldn't be a waste. Okay, so Kerry Ann, I'm just going to pick you a few cards for Kerry Ann. So Kerry Ann, you've got the gift of mediumship. Okay, so they're saying that you can contact spirit, that spirit can communicate through you, and is very good at being able to understand your emotions and everything. I feel that the spirit are always around you, helping you and guide you. There's a lot of mediumship and there's a lot of healing energy, okay, with you as well. Okay, so they're indicating that you're waiting for someone, something, and I feel the waiting is stopping you from living day to day. So they're asking you to put down that waiting energy and start to see what you can do with your life as it stands now. How are you going to find the happiness that you deserve to have with how it is now? And sometimes the universe stops us from getting what it is that we want because we've missed the point of being in the now and enjoying that. I feel that you are blocking out certain levels of happiness or certain people around you. And this to me just feels as if sometimes it's fear and sometimes it is not ready to move on. Okay. And that is, again, can link back to waiting. They're asking you, the question is, what are you waiting for? It's time to enjoy now. It's time for you to blossom and to be the best version of you. And so they're excited to watch you. Okay, so there you go. Kerry Ann. So I'll come back to the free ones in a minute. Okay, I'll come back to those in a minute. But Nadine, are you here, Nadine? The other thing is, I need to go to the little girls' room. I do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a card for whoever. Thank you. Yes, validation. Good. Okay, yay. So I'm going to pick a card for whoever's watching and see what you pick up. Okay. See what you pick up about yourself. Okay. What do you feel with yourself? Got the Justice card. And we've got the Being Different card. Okay. So I am going to put this here like that. Being different. Okay. And I'm going to put it like that. Oh no, hold on. I'm going to put this one and then we can do the other one. Okay. So I just want you to, because I just need to go. I need to go. I'm sorry. I've been on for nearly 3 hours, guys. So there you go. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Oh dear, I'm making a right mess. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So they're all my bracelets that I make. Sorry about that. Okay, so what did you all think about that? Okay, being different. And the other card I got for you guys is Justice. So is getting what you deserve. It's to do with karmic influences, okay, as well in your life. So that is a message for someone who's watching, okay, someone who's watching. They just wanted to give you that. All right. Nadine, so it is your turn, Nadine. So what was your question? So my mate and I are approved to buy a home. Last night he opened up and said hesitant because of his well-being and ability to work. I feel the need to push him to buy the house. Is it best to wait? Okay, so let's have a look, see what the guides want to say. Okay, let me just do that. Okay. So, little cupcakes, thank you ever so much, all. I am always blown away. I am going to schedule a full reading with you now on your website. God bless. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's a blessing. Thank you. I look forward to it. I'm excited. You know, we can connect again. All right. I always feel as if, you know, I'm doing, you know, when you're doing the job that you love, and it's like I get paid for it as well. Oh my goodness, you know, it's like it's pretty awesome. Okay, so oh, thank you. I've got the hearts. I've got some hearts coming up. Lovely. Thank you. All right, so Nadine, I'm going to ask your question and see what the guides say. Okay, so my mate and I are approved to buy a house. So you're okay. Let's tune in. Right, so you got the star card. So the star card is a very good card. It basically means this is a wish that you want very much. You know, when sometimes somebody comes along in your life who offers an opportunity, that it doesn't matter really about the end result. Sometimes it means that you're in the right position at the right time. So there's something. This is a very positive card, because you said, is it best to wait? Okay, so this is about rerouting and moving. Okay, with my cards, it's a Virgo energy. So Virgos are good at planning ahead and mapping out a pathway forward, and they are very good at the long game. So I feel that this is a long game question, or a long game situation. So the good energy or the right energy is going to be that it's all going to work out fine in the end, because this is long term. Okay, this is what they're saying. The Magician again means your spirit guides have got together and organized something. Now, again, I'm going to say that if it's meant to be and everything flows smoothly forward, this basically indicates that it's the right thing to do, that everything is working out the way it's supposed to work out. If the universe blocks us and makes things very difficult, then that actually means that it's not working. Okay. And so, you know, sometimes we just have to watch out for the frequencies. Okay. Watch out for those. I've got somebody around you, or this could be yourself, who dissects everything. They dissect the pros, the cons. They dissect what's good, what's bad. They literally go into everything, and they're very careful about what they do. They don't just do things on the spur of the moment or just because. There's always a reason why they stop or block things. Okay. And I feel as if they are able to take the emotions out of the equation, and they're able to then make a decision based on it maybe being a good financial investment, or this is going to be better financially in the long run. Okay. Or this is a bad financial decision and I don't think it's the right. So what I'm saying is, this person who you're linked to, maybe this is you or your mate, you said, this means that somebody between the two of you, there's a definite weighing it up with the pros and the cons and deciding what is best. Okay, this is definitely, you've got the Ace of Swords, which is ideas, inspiration, thoughts, and it's also with the Libra energy. Libras, they dissect things to decide what it is that they need to do, what they're going to do about it. And so everything is very methodical. So they don't just make decisions willy-nilly. Okay, they just don't. They're talking about standing up for yourself, and they're talking about knowing your boundaries. So make sure that you are keeping up with what do I deserve and what do I not deserve? What is going on with me and my own energies? Am I happy? Is this the right thing for me? So I do feel as if they're asking you to ask yourself these questions and go within yourself for that. Okay. So yeah, the temperance is about balance, and making sure that your life is full of balance, the good, the bad, weighing up of the happiness and happiness and unhappy. Does this person make me happy or unhappy? Will this new home weigh up best or not? Back and forth with that. Okay. But I feel that you're unhappy with where you're living right now, or somebody is unhappy with where you're living at the moment. There seems to be something that is going on there. Okay. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. This is to do with changes, things not staying the same. So there's definitely an energy of movement. Emotionally, deep down emotions, there's something that doesn't add up with this situation. There's something that doesn't feel right to you. And that is why you're perhaps asking this question. Your higher self is trying to talk to you. Your spirit guides is trying to talk to you. So there's two ways of looking at this: emotionally and logically, financially. And both also need to balance up. They're asking you to really balance up the two before you decide and make a very big decision. I do see there being changes to do with a home situation. There, it does seem to be a change in that. Okay. There's also somebody who doesn't take things very seriously, and so one minute they're kind of laughing about things, and the next minute you've got a little bit of seriousness, but then they go back to laughing again, or not taking things seriously. So I do feel as if there's it's a confusing energy is what I'm getting. Okay, with it. There's not an absolute answer to it, apart from your spirit guides are really trying to shout at you, and they're really trying to tell you something. Okay, so that's what I get. So let's have a look and just a little bit more there. Okay, so you are going to be juggling your money around and understanding more about your financial situation. I can see that there is somebody who's drifting out of your life. Okay, so you've been walking on eggshells around a certain person or around a certain situation. You can see that the energy is drifting. Okay, and so when you're sick of having to tiptoe around someone else's feelings or tiptoe around the situation, and this is like saying, I don't know how much more I can do this. Okay. And there's also somebody who gets angry, either internally angry or outside angry. Okay, there's that. They're also indicating that sometimes we need to you decide whether you've made decisions in the past, and maybe those decisions led to a lack of energy or lack of financial gain. You're being asked to make a decision. You've got two more options here financially. It's like, I can either do this or I can do this, and this is indicating that I am not sure whether to keep carrying on doing what I've been doing and maybe risking not making money, or changing what I'm doing with my money or my business or my finances, and do something that's totally different, doing something different. But they are saying, look after yourself, protect yourself, look after yourself. And money is always going to be around you. Okay, 9 of Pentacles, because you are careful with your money and you're very good with your money. So it feels as if you're already set you know, when I'm already successful, I've got nice house, nice car, I've got money around me. And, you know, you've got the Sun card, which also means sometimes it's like, do I want more stress or not? I'm going round in circles every time. I feel as if they're giving me an answer, a definitive answer. They're going back round in circles. I think it's going to be the old-fashioned weighing up the pros and the cons here. So I'm sorry, Nadine, I couldn't get more clearer than that with it. But wishing you all the best. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So I'll show you where I'm at with the readings. Okay, so what we have right now is K858. Okay, here we've got Yekta. So I don't know if you wanted a free one or if you wanted a paid one, Yekta. Let me know, okay, which one you want. Okay, but K is the next paid one, but I'm going to do Michelle. Okay, I'm going to do Michelle here, and then I'll do K, and then I'll do Miss Jules, and then maybe Yekta if you want an actual reading. All right. So a free one. Yes, of course. I will put it there. There you go. No worries. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick drink because my throat gets very dry. All right. I love doing readings though. It's I love getting into other people's energies, and I want to always feel on the highest timeline. You know, and that doesn't mean to say that I never see anything bad, because I'm giving information out in between everything. So, you know, you just have to listen back. But I highly recommend that you record it. So Nadine said you are spot on. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it made sense. But it was jumping. So, you know, sometimes when something's jumping, it means that you haven't quite made up your mind yet, that you're not 100% sure. Yeah, CMAC, is that for a free one, or is that for a paid one? Which one would you like? Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Okay, so I was kind of snooped on an ex situation, and on Instagram, and we are basically enemies at this point. I think he's been stalking my social, but I don't know for sure. So, anyways, he popped up. I clicked on, okay, and his profile, but accidentally followed him. Shit. I hate that when something like that happens. You're like, oh no, that's not what I want. Or your phone, when it rings someone, it's always someone you don't want to talk to, isn't it? When you accidentally butt dial it or you boob dial it or something. It hasn't happened to me for years. I feel that I've kind of like put a block on it and said, do not do this. But, you know, if the universe has done it, who knows whether you're supposed to. But I accidentally followed him. I wanted to know what Ethan the heirs thought of that. Okay, let me. That's a good one. That's difficult, isn't it, to kind of work out for yourself? I get. So Victoria Jade, hello, watching from Pennsylvania. I blocked him right after though. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Right. Right, let me tune in. Okay. Oh, let me do the timestampy thingy thing. So got K. Oh, I didn't timestamp yours, Nadine. I'm really sorry. But anyway, so K 858. 858, and it is 3 hours, 28 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm tuning in to your energy now, Kay, and the situation as that unfolds. Let's see. We've got the impossible. So sometimes, sometimes it makes you feel like you're against all odds, and it's difficult. It's difficult for this energy. It's difficult for this energy to get forward. To get anywhere. To break through any problem that comes up. It's difficult to because your mind is confused about whether you want or you don't want to be in touch with this person or not, to find out about them. When our story is finished and over, we tend to close the door and say, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. When there is this undone business, that usually says there's still something left. There's still something left that needs to be sorted. Okay. Even though it seems impossible, okay, that this will ever be sorted out. You are after a relationship that goes with the flow. You're after a relationship that is just easy and tranquil. You don't want drama, and you don't want somebody trying to control or trying to either. Sometimes people can control you by energy and not necessarily words. And I feel that you've had those types of relationships, and enough is enough. Okay, enough is enough. There is a feeling of being it's like in different worlds, and I can see that that both of you have got very different ideas of what you want in for your futures. Okay, and maybe that's how it didn't work out. That's maybe what happened there. But they are talking about there was always a side of you both that was very compatible, and I feel that is missed by both of you. Okay, by you and your ex. Okay, both of you missed that. But there's a lot of the relationship traits that were there that were very heavy and very hard work. Okay, very heavy, very hard work. There is also a power struggle that was going on between the two of you, and the fact that both of you like to be right, okay, and likes the last word. And sometimes that can be hard, because nobody then gives in and allows the other person to win and go forward. When sometimes it's a lot easier when you can just stand back and say, I don't need to be right all the time. You can have that one. Okay. But this has led to a lot of broken heart energy. It's led to a feeling of, I saw this relationship working and us growing old together. There's a timeline for that. You've seen it, you've felt it, you've lived it in your mind as well. And you've got past all of these difficulties and these the out of balance energies. You've been through all of that. But there is this strong timeline that neither one of you could meet in the middle with the balance of energy. just to complicate things, Kay, there is somebody new coming into your life, okay? Yes, it was a power struggle. There's somebody new coming into your life who wants you to remain you, wants you to be, you have a man now. So is this the person I'm picking up on? Because this person loves the person that you are and doesn't want you to change and doesn't want you to be anything other than that. But there's still this undone business that is coming from the past. I just no, I was snooping. I just think I was snooping. So would you understand that the person that you're with right now is a blessing? Feels like a blessing and feels like, you know, I'm blessed to have them. Okay. But there's times that you feel then stuck in as a relationship sometimes that is plodding along. Does that make sense? And sometimes there's a boredom energy where you want something passionate and exciting as well. The universe is saying you can have passionate and exciting with this particular person you're with. She's gone, yes, yes, with this person that you're with, but you need to make an effort with them and pour that energy into that relationship, because the old relationship, if you want to know whether your ex is missing you or is still thinking about you, I'm going to tell you, yes, they are. But they don't like the essence of the relationship of where it ended up, no more than you do. Because it turned out that that relationship was not going anywhere and was draining you both. And you both didn't like the person that you were when you were in that last part of the relationship. And so there is a strong past life connection, which is why you're finding it difficult to let go. You're finding it difficult to let go. Okay, you are. But you're going to have to take the leadership in this and be the strong one if you want to break free and to have the happiness that you do deserve to have. Okay, you deserve unconditional love without the drama. And you've got whoever, whether it's the person that I'm seeing you with now or whether this is a new person, I don't know which way round, but they're asking you to forgive yourself for being tempted to look into the past. It's like when someone has stolen part of your identity, part of your personality, part of your confidence, sometimes we go back. We look as if we're going back. We search sometimes what was, because we feel as if we want them to not punish them, but we want them to feel bad about what they've done to us. And a lot of the time, it's awful to say, but a lot of the time, they don't understand what they have done to you. They're only concerned with what you did to them. Unfortunately, and I feel that this is a circle that's going round and round and round. I am seeing you with a very successful relationship, very passionate, but there has been a lack of energy, and there is a need to put more in and to really give it a go and to step into it and to be the confident person that you are, and to believe in you, Kay, because you deserve unconditional love without all of the other stuff that went with it. And so you can have all of that. So that's what they want to tell you. So I hope that that helped. So there you go. Oh, hi Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Jeremiah. Hello, good to see you. Oh. So what did he think about me accidentally following? I'm not sure he even noticed. I didn't pick up much of an energy around it. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I got. Okay. So we've got some free ones now. So I think I've completed all of the paid readings. So I'm just going to go over and do the free cards. Okay. So I'm just going to do some of those now. Okay. So we've got Michelle. Then I've got Miss Jules and Yekta so far. And I think there was Viggy. Is it Viggy there? I don't know. I'll have to check up to see. Oh, it's Nitu as well. Nitu. So I will go through. I'll go back up the messages after this one. Okay, and I will. I'll pick it. So here we are, Michelle. So let me just timestamp. I'm going to put Michelle O. Okay, and 3:39:50 there. Okay. So here we go. What do you guys want to tell Michelle? Okay, so we've got the success card, Michelle. Okay, so this is around letting go. Okay, so you've successfully managed to let go of someone or something that has been no good for you. It has stopped you from being the person that you're supposed to be, the confidence that you're supposed to be in. Okay, and you've got the best chance to go forward with that, with the unshedding. It's like shedding of. It's like the all of the baggage that you have been going through. Okay, so you have now said, I'm done, or I'm finished with that, or I don't want it anymore. Okay. Your inner child is now wanting to have some fun. So look out for that. Look out for a way of being in that energy of happiness, being in that playful, not taking things very seriously, and being in that what's the next adventure energy. Okay, so it's like, this is my turn now to get what I want and to enjoy what I want. Okay, so Michelle said, yes, my narcissistic ex. Okay, yeah, so well done you. You are going to meet somebody who is going to meet you halfway. If you're in a relationship, then this could be that. If not, it's a new one, because this one is a very it's like this person is showing you how to love again, is showing you how to be your authentic self and to be pleased with who you are. It is a spiritual kind of mindset. Okay. And trying to open my spirituality. There you go. See, so you had a heavy load on your shoulders. You were taking on board all of their baggage and all of their guilt and all of their crap, and you were trying to carry it for them. And it's like, are you kidding me? This is not how it's supposed to be. Unconditionally, you're supposed to be my support mechanism. So you have had a time of being isolated, but that isolation is now done, dusted, and now it's time for you. Pick up the reins of your life and run and have some fun and go and jump in muddy puddles. Let your inner child out, they're saying. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay, so there you go, Michelle, for you. Miss Jules. Miss Jules. Okay, let's have a look at Miss Jules. It is exciting. It is. So Miss Jules, Miss Jules. Oh, let's write down Miss Jules. 3.4, 3.30. Okay, there's Miss Jules. Hello. Okay, so is someone around you being a bit needy, or are you frightened to need anyone? Is there something around you that it's like this doesn't feel as if it is balanced energy, like the energy of give and take and give and take energy? So it's like there's something that is there's a need to you could be given to one person, but that person's not capable of giving you anything back. But the universe will make sure that that gift of giving is going to come back to you from someone else, someone completely different. Even sometimes a complete stranger will give you a gift of love or understanding, or a material gift or something. So I do feel that the neediness, the neediness is did I see that you was a carer? Okay, yes, I'm my mother's carer. There you go. And I'm an overgiver, an overdoer. There you go. See, so there's a vulnerability energy. Now I feel that in the past, maybe this is in your childhood, maybe that you was in desperate need of the attention that you give others. You could have done with that energy yourself. You could have said, I this is how somebody needs to feel when they feel loved, cherished, and adored. And if that is out of balance, sometimes we are then over givers. Okay, so they're interested in how does your life look in your happy ever after. If I said to you, you deserve your happy ever after. I got your message, Maria. I'm just not I'm going to go back and read them, and then I'm going to add you onto the free card reading. Okay, I will. So yeah, so lovely. So yes, a very lonely, neglected child. Okay, so that's what it feels like. And they're saying that you're ready to write your future, your story, your happy ever after. Okay, you deserve it. You deserve what is it that you want? Now the universe can only give you what you want when you order it. And so how do you see your life working out in the future? Do you see that your life is going to be happy, content, you being loved, cherished, and adored by another person, and being treated the way that you treat other people? Somebody kind of who is on your wavelength, and somebody who is, is not expecting too much from you. But is equally they're not a pushover. Does that make sense either? So they're saying that at the moment there's a cycle of life, isn't there? So at the moment you're in a giving energy, so you're needing to be that giver, because you're a caregiver to your mum, and that's the decision that you made. But the universe is saying be open to receiving this energy back. Expect it to come back, and be open to it, because the universe wants to give you happiness in exchange. Okay, so it's over to you. Write down, if you are going to write a story, how do you want your next chapter of your story to be? And then see it happening, and the universe will supply. Okay, yeah, so there you go. That's what I see for you. Okay, so I've got Yekta, and let's go back and see if there's any more of the free readings. Let's have a little look. So let's write it all out again. So we got Yekta. Okay, so Jill said, beautiful. I'm so ready for my happy ever after. Thank you so much. Happy Ali. May I please request guidance around relocating this year? Thank you very much. I'm only able to do one quick card for the free ones, I'm afraid, because my voice is hurting. And also I've got to pick up my grandson from the train station. So I'm just doing little quick ones. I didn't want anybody who couldn't afford a reading to have to not have a chance to have a card picked. But I just wanted to yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No worries, no worries. So there was somebody else who wanted one. Can you kindly add me to the list? CMAC. I can pay if there's a quick way to do that. So I'm going to put CMAC down, okay, because I don't know if, and I'll check to see if CMAC has paid there. So I will see. Okay. So Victoria Jade, watching from Pennsylvania. Okay. Do you see me ever getting married again? So that is Victoria Jade. And then there is Nitu. Yeah, I've got Nitu. I was reading the wonderful. Thank you. Hi, Alice, always love your readings. Please may I have a card? So I've got Viggy. Okay, I got Viggy. Where else did I get to? Maria. Fist. Okay. Okay, so done Michelle's, haven't we? We've done Michelle's. And then I've got Viggy. Okay. And Yekta. Okay, so I think we've come to there. Copy, paste the emojis, the whole message. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. All righty. Okay, so Yekta. Let's going to go to Yekta. Okay, so let me write down in the timey stamp. Ow, ow. Oh, ouch. 3.51.10. There you go. All right, so let's see what's going on there. I've never had my card readings. This is my first time. I want you to see the future relationship and the job I have now have plans to migrate to. Okay, so they're saying that you've had to learn all about independence, being independent, having to make decisions on your own. And I can see that, are you with somebody at the moment? Because they're talking about relationship energy. So do you have somebody around you who is a partner? If not, then I see somebody coming closer, okay, to you, okay, because it looks as if you are not going to be single for long. If you're already in a relationship, then obviously that's what I'm seeing. So I'm afraid I can't answer complex questions with the free readings. I just wanted to just pick a card for you. Okay, guys, that's what I'm going to do, because obviously I've now got one, two, I've got, and I want to make sure I get to everybody. So that's 6. Okay, so I'm just going to do quick 6 little readings for you guys. So this is for Yekt. Okay, so they're talking about stepping onto new ground. I feel that you are ready to maybe move forward on a project. They're talking about this being a work project or a career or study, because this to me says I have got an opportunity to move forward. I've got an opportunity to take my life into a new direction. there is somebody coming up around you who is going to be able to give you the support that you need at this time. I'm seeing a very important meeting. There's two meetings actually. There is a meeting that is personal, so this is either a date or a meetup with somebody of significance, and there's a lot of kind of love energy there. There's a lot of blissful kind of feeling. So that could be romantic, or it can be, a heartfelt energy. But there's also a second meeting, and I'm seeing this as an interview or a meeting to do with job, future career, or opportunity. Okay, this person's like a corporate person, somebody who's like the boss, or someone who can decide things that are quite big. I feel that you're in need of selling yourself to this person, making them believe that you are the person that they need or want. Okay, and that's on a business level. Okay, so that one is for Yekta. Okay. All right. So now CMAC. Okay. CMAC. So CMAC, they're asking you to deal with it, get on with it. You keep promising to do this and do that, to achieve this and achieve that, but you're holding back. Okay. They're saying you're holding back. Okay. I'm just doing the timestamp for this one. 54:50. Okay. You've got so much potential, CMAC. You've got so much potential, but they're saying that you're dragging your heels, or you're not believing that you can achieve that target that you are capable of. So they're asking you to get motivated and to complete what it is that you say you're going to do. Finish the job. Do it. Don't hold back. Okay. There is going to be two financial decisions that you're going to have to make very soon. One of them is linking around a property, a house, or where you're living. Okay, one of them is linked around that. Now, the other one, it does depend on your well-being. It depends on safety. It depends on your protection, what you need, okay, and what you are capable of, okay, to do with that. So it's like there's a lot of hard work around you. You are a hard worker. You will achieve what you say you're going to achieve, but they're asking you to believe in yourself a lot more, okay? They're asking you to be the change, okay? That's what they're asking for. Okay, so that is for CMAC. Victoria Jade. Okay, so let's do Vic. Oh, yeah, Victoria Jade is, what is it, 3 hours, 56 and 40 seconds. Okay, Victoria. They're saying that you're at a crossroads to do with your emotions, Victoria, and there's a strong feeling of I've got to make some decisions in my life, and some of those decisions could affect other people's happiness. And what do I do about that? Okay. You also feel as though, why should I feel rejected, or why should I feel as though I'm not important in somebody close to me's life? Why are they not putting my feelings ahead of other people's? Not all the time, but sometimes you feel as if I'm usually on the bottom of that list and I do deserve more. There's somebody that you are feeling as if you don't talk to, or you're missing that person. You're being made to feel as if that person is either not talking to you or you are not talking to them. You're trying to find the balance. You're trying to find that the right and the wrong way to feel about these things. Things are going to open up and become much simpler There's going to be a flow of energy between you, and I feel some of these tricky emotions that you're feeling. I feel as if this is either family or friendships, okay, that have been, it's like you're in the stage of shedding, and sometimes moving away from certain people in your life that you don't connect to anymore. And the universe is saying you're going to reconnect with some new people, and you're going to reconnect with some older people, some people from your past life. That's why I said some old reconnecting with old people. People that are in your soul family are going to be coming back into your life, and these people will feel right to you, absolutely feel right. Okay, so yeah, so need to 359 00. Okay, need to. Need to. Okay, so emotional confusion. Okay, so they're saying that there's something that is bugging you, confusing you, or someone's doing your head in. Okay, I can see there being some changes to your home or your home situation. I can see that you're trying to put that face on and say everything's fine, everything's okay. But what happens? What do I do next? The Seven of Wands is about, sometimes it's like, universe, tell me what to do, because I am at that crossroads. There is going to be, I feel, some changes to do with money that is going to ease the load and make things a lot easier in your home or in your home life. That there is a person who you're not, when you feel as if they're not getting you, they're not understanding your, how you feel. They have misinterpreted what you're saying, and I feel that this person is close to your home, your family, or your soul group, your the people that you see a lot. Okay, now I'm seeing a new piece of furniture. Don't know why I'm seeing this coming into the home that you're in. Okay, I'm seeing that, and it also feels as if somebody's either moving in or moving out. I'm seeing that energy, but I do see that financially things are going to get easier, and I feel that sometimes we have to say goodbye to somebody who isn't fitting in our world. Okay, that and that again, I think a lot of it is shedding out the old, ready for the new. So that is need to. So hello, Elizabeth. Good morning from South Australia. Hello. Right. I'm just going to grab myself a little quick drink. All right. But it's been lovely. It's been really nice. So thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been good. Lemon squash. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I've got, this is what I've got left. Okay, so Viggy and then Maria. Okay, so let's go with Viggy. 4 hours. I've been going 4 hours and 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Okay, Viggy. What do you want to tell Viggy, everybody? No, that card wants to come out. All right, so you've got the Hermit card. So the Hermit can sometimes mean going within yourself for the answers. Sometimes we're asking questions when actually we need to say, you know, I know what I need to do, but I might be scared to actually make the move or to do it. They're saying that you're going to be juggling about money, finances, or opportunities to do with money and finances. I can see there being some decision making linking with jobs, work, opportunities. Okay, this is what's coming. I'm also seeing study, learning, and development around you as well, that is also going to help in your future life, your direct life. They're saying you're standing your ground over something that you feel very strongly about. And this is to do with your home. It's also to do with feeling, it's to do with getting to honor yourself and your own belief in yourself. They're showing me there's going to be an important time in your life that links to travel. I feel as if there's going to be traveling, seeing the world, meeting new people along the way. This is going to be a big part of your future, and it's like a destiny thing. I feel that if you're not a teacher, then it feels as if you have got a lot of opinions, or you're going to be telling people what your experiences are around this on this journey. I'm seeing somebody who is very special to you, like a past life person that is going to reconnect with you here, or it's somebody from your past here. But I definitely see this person being in your travels, or it's the person you're with now maybe. But I'm seeing two of you traveling, experience different cultures, different belief systems, and enjoying telling other people about it as well. So there you go, Viggy. That's what I get for you. So, Greg, Ali, the hottest goddess. In your opinion, my darling. I know, Chris, it's 4 hours. I know. Right. So this is my last reading, guys. My last reading. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. But it's difficult keeping an eye on the chat and doing everything else as well. It's a bit tricky, but if you can just feel my heart, I'm trying to do this from my heart to you guys. And I appreciate the exchange of energy as well. I appreciate that very much. So this is now Maria. Let's have a look. I'm just going to pick some cards for Maria. So Maria, they're talking about emotions, overflowing of emotions. Has there been some, because I've got the Chariot. Now the Chariot can be about travel, but it can equally be about looking at things in black and white, weighing things up, and also it can be about overflowing of emotions to do with, should I go in this direction or that? I don't want to reject anybody, but I've got a decision I've got to make that's going to affect other people. And you feel, you know, I feel as if you've been feeling drained in a particular area of your life, knowing that you've got a big decision to make and knowing how it might affect others. Okay. They are talking about somebody, this is an intense relationship energy I'm seeing. It feels as if it's honeymoon energy. So that's either falling in lust or love. It's, you know, stepping onto new ground. So this could be a new relationship, or it's a complex kind of passionate energy I'm seeing. So this doesn't have to be now, but this can be in the near future. Okay, so there seems to be that you are walking on carefully with this new person, this new relationship, or where this relationship that you're in is going. There seems to be some nerves around it and not quite knowing what to do. Perfect timing, guys. It's my grandson. I've got to go and pick him up from the station. I love you all very much. Bye for now.